How's it going, folks? Good morning, and welcome to the VISC. Glad to have you all with us today for
Welcome
the
to the
Northeast
beautiful
Grand
Lime Rock.
Prix. Lime Rock Park. Curious that. 1 second here. Let's see if we can fix this.
If you would avert your eyes and look at the beautiful clouds outside
Yeah.
and away from our screen.
Yeah. It's doing that, oh boy.
Technical difficulties, no.
I don't even know what those are. Jeez. Let's do...
What's Lime Rock?
What's Lime Rock? Everyone said what? So you know what was funny? Is the overlay started working at the start. And I was like, okay, great. So I'm going to refresh it now.
That was a mistake.
And I was like,
Never refresh.
never refresh, kid. And I was like, oh, okay. I get it. Gonna work now, game? R Factor. What are you doing, R Factor? Okay. So,
This chicane on board is just hopes and dreams, pretty much.
yeah.
They're like, please stick, please stick, please stick. Oh my god, now hit the pump. It like the one curve upsets you, but then the other curve like sets you right again. It's such a weird. Pretty cool to watch.
Yeah. But, yeah. Welcome to Lime Rock Park. The Northeast Grand Prix. With the VISC. Our first...
The greatest racing league in the world.
Yeah, our first GT only round.
Number one R Factor league of all time.
Why, though? Why are you so angry?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, that chicane wants them to slow down more, but everyone's like, nah. Full speed.
Ah, I bet I got it. I bet I got it. Does he say I got it? Okay. When did we elect we're not going to work our factor?
You have to restart it, maybe?
Maybe. Let's try reverting everything back to when it worked. If that does it. Wow. Oh, there we go. So I can get it to show there again. Apparently it just doesn't like Lime Rock Park. R Factor's like, no.
It's like, how does it only have a 5-second sector?
Yeah. There's like a really short sector here.
This would just be 2 sectors, right? Or one long sector. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Connecticut. Or as I like to say, Connecticut, so I can remember how to pronounce it. I was doing some laps here last night, mainly for photos. This is a very scary track to drive, and it's supposed to rain today.
oh no.
So
You know, I want to see rain, but then... Do we want to see rain? Really, though? On this track?
I feel bad for everyone involved when there's everyone involved but me.
The worst rainstorm in recorded history!
Oh boy.
Winds higher than ever!
Could you imagine that? Okay, so there we go. We're close. We're close to having our Factor 2
A Ferrari
comply
has
with
been
us.
blown off the track by wind.
Okay. So,
Don't worry, everyone. If the overlay doesn't work, we'll fire him.
oof.
No pressure.
Try tried so hard, got so far. In the end, doesn't even matter. I feel like you remember HQ, the HQ app?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like the people behind the scenes at the HQ app.
Like it was working yesterday.
It was working yesterday.
Dude, the overlay, it seems to just know when to mess with you. You do all this like prep test work so that this doesn't happen, and then every time you go to launch the overlay, it's like, sorry.
Yeah. Pretty much how it goes here.
Oh, it was working before everyone saw? Yeah, but now everyone's looking and it's not working, so...
Yeah. I've actually updated the overlay documentation. I'm low-key hyped to, like, read that over again. Okay,
There's so many tires
there we go.
on the front straightaway. Like 5 tires.
Jeez. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of... There will be many Code 80s. Alex Skinner is going to lose his voice. But there we go, folks.
You've just added a browser source.
It's updated on my... It's
I
updated.
know. I'm just being silly.
But, there we
It
go.
works.
It works. We did it, folks. Welcome to Lime Rock Park. As we see another car die in that first corner, Big Bend is going to be death for many, many cars today. That first lap...
That's what they call the first corner, Big Ben.
They called it
That's good.
Big Bend, not Big Ben.
Oh.
It would be funny. Let's petition Lime Rock Park to rename T1 Big Bend. Big Bend, sorry.
And they should have like, they should have like a mod, you know, like in Vegas, so they have like they should have like a fake Big Ben. Inside.
Where it says yellow sector 3, there's gonna be a lot of yellow in sector for a lot of this race. I am not going to lie.
Yeah, it's gonna be scary.
Yeah. Ezio Gozala back. I don't think he's been here since Mid-Ohio. Ryan Whitlock, one of those DPI drivers making the plunge into GTLM. And that very attractive Madhouse Corvette. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty car.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
And running 12.
We'll be moving to the qualifying session momentarily. Please be aware.
Let's take this moment to ride on board for a lap with Mr. Whitlock. Oh, nope, never mind. No, there we go. Awesome.
Oh.
Nope, we're going into qualifying, so not so awesome.
We're trying our best.
Momentarily was way shorter than I thought. Oh! What is going on? Our factor.
It's for me as well, so
yeah.
it's just back.
Yeah, the most recent the most recent update has not been kind to yours truly, not gonna lie. So let's take it over to qualifying.
Yeah, when they update things are supposed to get better, right?
Yep.
Looking where some of these guys start in their pit boxes, it's like you gotta drive a kilometer
wow.
to get the track.
Oh boy. I'm getting used to some of these things, folks. I am.
Please remember, you are all allowed to go out for qualifying for the entirety of the 45
This qual is
minutes.
gonna be outrageous.
Let's find
A lot of I think most of all the Porsches have really cool. Oh, it's a crash in the pit lane. Crashed.
It's because okay. So actually, you know what everyone did? Everyone turned in too early.
Or did what I said they did and complain about almost every race. Do you know how real qualifying works? You let a guy go out and you wait.
Oh my.
And you wait.
This is tragic.
And you wait, and then you go, so that when you're doing your quali laps, it's not this.
Yeah.
You're not embarrassing yourself and your family's honor.
Yeah. Man, this is a long qualifying session.
Oh my
45
God.
minutes. Jeez. Some folks got out there at least.
If you're a part of this debacle in the pit lane, you should feel bad. Ben Lauer's Porsche looks incredible.
Yeah, there's some very attractive cars out there today.
Yeah.
Woo! Wow, we're getting...
Oh, wow.
The crash
wow.
is going on quite early.
Wow,
It's funny, Matt asked me earlier, like, oh, why don't we have the prototypes? Given we can't get
Now I know.
GTLMs to run safely here,
I didn't understand. I thought I was smart.
Yeah, this is not the place, unfortunately.
I know some of these guys have team bosses. You think they'd be like, "Hey, hold up, now go."
Yeah. Well, let's watch.
BTX. How are we liking the new UI, guys? Does it make streaming any easier?
Well, Matt, you had some opinions on that.
No.
No.
I mean, our factor's not really making anything easy though. So
Yeah.
the camera, the spectate the cameras is different for sure.
Mhm.
I don't know if I almost prefer the old way, but I'm so used to it. I have to. Once we get used to this, we can have more of a. Once we get used to this, we can have more of a, understanding. When something's fresh and new, it's always like.
Yeah, I think we'll need to go through a bit of growing pains with this. I just need.
Like I thought the PS2 was the pinnacle,
Man, I remember.
but it gets
when I
better.
thought
Sometimes
that.
it gets better though. So maybe a couple races with this, and something will be. I do like how they have the TV. Like if you go to the bottom, it has TV, cockpit, nose cam. For us, you can do all these different cameras pretty quick now for certain cars.
Yeah.
And then on the top bar, it gives us like that NASCAR moving, position timing and everything. Not too bad at all.
Miltai purple in the first sector there. This is all pretty
Beautiful.
early running though. This is almost just reconnaissance laps because there's such a long qualifying session.
There's also so many people.
Yeah, like this is gonna be whoever gets out on the track at the right time more than who is the fastest. For people wondering why there's so many AFP cars, is because there's legitimately this many AFP drivers in this race. They've brought everyone out, basically.
Yeah, they usually just go. Well, they usually have LMP2 DPI going on, right? But everyone's all in the. That's a pretty sweet livery, though.
Well, you know what's going to be hella confusing, though? They're all marked as... I think they're all in the same 999 one, technically, according to the game. So there's a lot... So we got a lot of cars marked as 999 for me. Which is not going to be very confusing at all. I'm going to need to go by name, not number, entirely for this one. Oh boy. There we go. Malcolm Schneider. And that Solo Sport Racing Ferrari, they've been pretty successful the last 2 rounds. Going to be hoping to keep that energy going. They're really good at Watkins Glen. They're really good at Mosport. They won Mosport.
Yeah, they didn't win. That's true. Zol's just purpled the first sector, but I mean, he's going side by side here, so that's going to be up time.
It's not enough to improve, but he is on provisional pole right now. With 40 minutes to go, I will mention.
That's how long quality is? Holy, that's right, because we're so used to it being...
Split between
20 minutes, 20 minutes, yeah. Well, this will be interesting then. This is going to get serious, quality. I wonder if guys will go out like they... That's what I'm saying. I would hold. Like, purposely hold.
Thing is, you want to get, like, at least a... banker lap in.
Yeah.
Build from there.
I'd hold like 10 minutes. And let them do whatever is happening right now. I'll let them get this dumbleness out of them, you know?
Yeah.
And then once they do that, then go out there because they're so bunched up. It's just gonna they don't help each other out when they do this.
Yeah. On board with David Todaro, the only BMW out there today. It's funny, the BMW is so powerful in the GT3 category, but in
Oh, GT3, dude, the BMW is the best car I've ever seen.
yeah. But not popular in the GTLM field. Oof, as David Todaro goes really wide in Big Ben there, and he's into the forest.
We gotta start calling it Big Ben.
Big Ben corner.
Stop calling it Big Ben. We just gotta, if we just say it enough times.
Guess Sunveld there, one of the many AFP cars. As we see one of his teammates get out of the way. Lots and lots of AFP Corvettes out there today.
Yeah, that's... John Jones is going pretty quick in practice. He was like top 1, 2, so I'm just right on board. But it's The margin of error is so tiny in this.
Yeah.
Track is so tiny. That's why I think a lot of crashes will happen, where people have to freaking force passes, and some people don't let themselves get past so easily.
Yep. In this case, you got his Sunveld, one of his teammates. He gets out of the way there. Very courteous. Zolt on another outlap. Let's go down a bit. To Zolt. Woo! Big accident there behind the body. One of the Mugans, I think that was. My memory is terrible this early in the morning, and I already forget what I saw. Here we go. Let's let Zbalk. It's Zbalk. Zabadi. Take us for a lap around Lime Rock.
You okay there?
That name has forever miffed me in a terrible way. Anyways, just through Big Bend now into the left-hander. A little bit of banking in this corner. You want to make sure you use it. Going wide really messes you up. Same case through the S's here. And now we go through No Name straight into the chicane. Uphill chicane here. Added so the cars don't get airborne by using the full uphill course. Through the back straight through West Bend here. Another corner you need just to get the line right because of the little bit of banking, which is sort of the case throughout the entire course here as we go through diving turn, back onto the main straight, and that's it, folks. That's an entire lap of Lime Rock Park. Unfortunately for Zabadi, not the fastest one yet, but it's enough to get him out of last place for now. Gabor Husti in the Mugen Porsche, one of the many Mugans here, and Mugen, one of those teams that doesn't necessarily stick to one car. They've got some Corvettes here, and I think they even have an Aston Martin. Sort of let the drivers choose whatever car they want. It's the running 9th right now, which is pretty good. Passing is going to be difficult, but I think surviving will be so much more important in this race. That 9th place is not too bad a place to start.
The thing is, like, sometimes someone in the leader group tries to become a hero.
Yeah.
Super early, and then people who should, on paper, win the race or be in the top 5 suddenly have all this drama they have to suddenly deal with.
Jeff Close in the AFP, one of the many AFP Corvettes, he won in DPI in Mid-Ohio. That's the last time we had him out. Cool to see him back in a GTLM car this time at that, but hopefully he's got that pace. Nonetheless, currently 12th, which isn't bad. This is a really competitive field. Look how many, all top 5 are Corvettes. Holy shoot. Man, there's a lot of Corvette.
I know. They're the meta car.
They are the meta car.
Look at there's a big disparate in gap in times there.
Yeah.
Huge.
Over a track this short, a 3-second gap is massive.
Losing 3 seconds a lap is lap down in like 10 laps.
And Close getting, whoa, almost massive accident there into the
I think this is going to be a tire counter.
Yeah. Well, we wish we'd gotten one ready for this race. Hadn't thought about it.
The wing counter, what to do that?
Eric Kumade on a fast lap. He's going to be looking to jump his teammate, and he does, up to 6th. Wow, top 6 cars, all Corvettes right now. And a lot of them are AFP Corvettes, I'll put on top of that. A heck of a lot of them. Blake Checkett's in another one of those cars. Nope, it's going to switch over to Adam Bagula, but he had to abandon that lap. Rob Gibson, another person who is going to be abandoning a lap. That's not the ideal line into the S.
Everyone's abandoning laps right now. I think they're all coming back into the pits to reassess.
Yeah.
Because I'm on board with Kevin Wykers to see if Wykers here to see if oh, now he's dead. Big Ben
Ryan
got
Whitlock improves. but I think he's only staying 13th. He improved enough to stay 13th. Dionysus Ferois, another new new driver in the Team Iris Ferrari here, currently running 21st, and that's going to move him to 16th. That was a good lap.
That's a really good lap. Big Ben is almost eating him alive, though.
Ate somebody else alive, one of the FPs, but not Ferois.
I'm so happy for these people they don't have to do this pit lane when the race is happening.
Yeah, the whole extended
'Cause-
garage areas.
Well, yeah, they're driving down the track, then doing a full hairpin, then back up the pit lane.
Danilo Battesi now. Only 9 thousandths of a second off of the pole time
Danny, you're
there.
DQ'd.
Somebody was disqualified for some reason, but lost half a second in that second sector now. Now through this blisteringly fast, all on the throttle third sector. Where will
Danny
Battesi
Robbins
go?
is DQ'd.
I think he was just undQ'd. I think that's what.
Oh.
Up to 8th.
Maybe
That was a good lap for
maybe-
Battesi.
Yeah, he's probably just saying sorry.
Yeah.
He probably didn't know. Oh, and there's a wing.
I think he was abandoning.
Danilo
anyways.
Battesi adds to the wing.
I don't think he was. I don't think he tried to make. Being on board with him, I don't think he was trying to make that corner. I think he just finished his lap.
I don't want to say they're doing it on purpose, but sometimes it looks like people are pulling out in front of each other in the pit lane
Oh boy, I could.
on purpose.
Not nice. But Battesi puts that car into 8th. That is the highest placed Ferrari.
On board Chen Lauer here on the Porsche. 7th right now. Chen Lauer, not a slow driver.
Nope. It's the highest placed car that is not a Corvette. It's funny, Derek McCord came on to the YouTube channel immediately after I posted the link for this stream last night, and he said GRG is going to win.
A lot of hopes and dreams there. Are they running the Ferrari?
Yeah, Battesi is in 8th, which is not bad for not a Corvette.
And then above them's Chen Lauer on the Porsche, and then it's Corvette, 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 Corvette.
Is that the only GRG today? I don't think.
No, there's
the 75.
two.
Is the 75? Oh yeah, Julian Vrac is there. He's 23rd right now.
Oh.
A little bit of work to do in the GRG camp, but there's still half an hour to make it happen. Still half an hour for Battesi to find about half a second, which is all in the second sector, really.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a very competitive first sector, but it sort of falls off in the second. Ezio Gazzola improves. Here we go, the uphill chicane as we see. Oh man, big crash, one of the RE Racing Porsches in front of Gabor.
Danny Robbins up in 4th now.
Wow, Varkani puts a Porsche into 2nd. Big lap for Zoltan Varkani. In the 211. Let's see where Gabor Hutzi is going to put his Porsche. That Mugen Sim Racing number 17 does not improve that time around. Danny Robbins, though, with a purple first sector. 0.03 of a second. Let's see where he goes through here. He's just ending the second sector there. You might be wrong. All right. Oh, he abandons that lap.
Oh, Big Ben eats up 2 more cars.
Big Ben, devourer of cars. Lucas Lichten. Here's someone we haven't talked about for a bit. Not in a... I think he was in a Mugen earlier. Oh, big accident for Lucas Lichten there. Got caught up behind traffic. Tried to make something happen. Decided to abandon that lap. Jeff Closeout once again now in that AFP Corvette. Let's see what the German can do here. A bit down in the first sector, but nothing you can't recover from. But it is oh so competitive at the top. You wouldn't want to be down in the first.
No.
Through the uphill chicane there, the uphill turn. Flying through West Bend. down the hill, into diving turn, onto the very, very short front straight. Drafting behind that GRG Ferrari.
Not enough, eh?
Not enough. Not enough. He's going to abandon now. Olaf van der Stam in the VMS Sonnettes Racing Porsche. I know we've seen Olaf van der Stam, but I also know he was not at Mosport. Down by quite a lot in that first sector. The car does seem to be sliding a lot more than some of the other cars. Maybe something to look at in the setup
Porsche
there.
you've seen. Yeah.
That was a very interesting line into the uphill turn. Here we go now. And he abandons that lap. Nicholas Weatherby. Woof, we see why the Iris Ferrari completely missing that first corner. Nicholas Weatherby, 32nd, going to be looking to hopefully improve. Oof, he's already almost 2 seconds down after that first sector.
Oh man, 2 seconds?
Yeah. He's going to abandon that lap right away.
I think it's just the confidence to really chuck it in there, you know?
Yeah. Lucas Lipton out again. He's 3/10ths down in the second sector after a purple first sector. Here he goes on the front stretch. Will he improve this lap? He was up in both the first and second sector, but he loses some time in the third. Still gained enough. That will move him up to 8th. Good lap from the Aston Martin driver. Ten Lauer in the Sim Apex Racing Team Porsche. Not the first time we've seen Ten Lauer at all. Usually see him in a prototype, but probably the first time we've seen him. Well, first time we've seen Sim Apex Racing Team. Let's see where Ten Lauer can put that car. Oh, he loses it. That's gonna be a big accident. Shocked he didn't lose the rear wing.
That's gonna be a couple grand right there.
Daniel Kirby. The RE Racing Porsche just going through the final corner there. Using all the track on the exit. To the line.
Oh, just not enough.
Well, it was enough to improve by 1 position.
Oh?
We'll punch Jeff Close down.
I don't... Are you seeing something different than I'm seeing? Jeff Close has a 47.8, and Daniel Kirby has a 47.81. That's the difference.
Oh yeah, it's barely anything. I have 47.803, 47.807.
That's so funny. On R Factor,
Yep.
Jeff's ahead. By barely. But in Race Room, Daniel Kirby's ahead.
Wow.
By barely.
They must have different timing. I don't know who's right in that case.
Well, the game.
I guess the game, yeah.
But the Race Room is the more accurate one normally. But they could have updated it, right, on R Factor, because see, a little better now. Wow, Daniel Kirby and Jeff Close now have a tiny, quality rivalry here. Always fun.
Nothing between
That's when you're looking at you're in the car looking at the timing, and you're like, no.
Yeah. It's a train of AFP Corvettes there.
They essentially got the same lap time, and the game just doesn't know what to do.
Pretty much.
Jeff's flyer right here.
Kumide will end up. Still 6th, so it does not improve. Yeah, the sector timing for some of these laps is not working correctly for me.
I just ignore that. For these tracks too tiny that they just can't do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because one sector in Spa is this whole track.
Lots of Aston Martins at the back of the field. Not great for Aston Martin.
They might have to pull out of the series next year if they can't get it together.
Aston Martin wow, somebody just completely died in the uphill.
Yeah, behind Jeff there.
That was actually Blake Checketts, but yeah. Oh wait, maybe it was behind Jeff because Blake Checketts followed. Blake Checketts actually going to improve on this lap if he can hold it together. Where is he going to end up? As we see one of the... Oh, big crash in the background, though. Don't know who was involved in that, but Blake Checketts does improve to go up to 10th. That was a really competitive lap. Just look at this gaps now between 1st to 18th. There is a second covering 1st to 18th.
R Factor's timing is so different than what Race Room's saying right now. Because on my screen, on R Factor, Blake Checkers is P13 right now.
When the lap times are so close that you're getting into like the actual bugs between the two timing apps you have on offer, one of the Aston Martins dancing across the front stretch.
They are
all
so
sorts
close,
of tires
though. It's
onto the
literally
course.
from P1 to P18 is all in 47 seconds.
Jeez.
And then from P19 all the way to P28 is all 48 seconds. And then everyone else is like in the 49-second range. It's close. That's ridiculous. 18 cars are all within tenths and hundreds and thousands of each other. That's it.
This is like almost oval racing energy.
Yeah, like they all just have the ability to be close. That's what I'm saying. The race is gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's why like Zolst almost has a 46. That's crazy. Unfortunately for Blake Checkers, they don't use Race Room.
Yeah.
Race View, sorry for this. They're gonna put it in P13, not P10.
Unfortunate, Chief.
That's because Race View is usually more accurate in my experience.
So we get a good in-car cam here. We'll stick
Yeah,
with
you need to
this
ride on
one.
board with. That's cool.
I don't want to keep bouncing between the same top cars. That's sort of my...
No, yeah, I want to go to the bottom guys too. They pull off all the time.
Yeah. There's just so many abandoned laps.
I know, we tried to show them. Ben Lauer's 8th right now. He looks like he's flying in the Porsche. Coming to the start finish straight. Let's see where that put him. 8. Are they going to abandon? No. Going for it. The Porsche's a really good car too. So is the Ferrari. It just seems like the Corvette is a less effort car, maybe.
I think if the Corvette has a lot of torque to get... I think that's part of its benefit
Good
right
exits.
now. Yeah.
It's like the Nissan, like
Yeah.
the GTR. Not the best car, but like, man, you could be side by side with. You could like get a guy out brake you side by side, but you just hammer out of the corner in front of you.
Yeah. Except Stella. Half a second down in the first sector, but he has improved. Oof, a little bit
Someone's throwing funny shade in the comments. I'm letting our slower driver qualify, so we start from the back to avoid the death. Pretty funny.
Oof.
That's big brain.
Okay. Wow, I actually
Let's
didn't
see what
realize
happens.
there's so much activity in the chat. I feel bad for not paying attention.
I've been though.
That's good.
I've commented as well. I've responded.
That's good. Oh yeah, you're the Chaos. Forgot.
Yeah,
Giuseppe Stella
best Warhammer faction.
has improved. Whoa, we see one of the AFP cars just slide job their way in front of him.
Chaos, the best Warhammer faction, but not the best 40k faction.
Oof, Peter Forgax. And that Team Ground Effect Ferrari deciding to do some lawn mowing. Sigriff DeVito. He's improved in the first sector. He's half a second down, though. That RF2 HUD Team Corvette that we last saw out at Mid-Ohio. Let's see how he's going to size up. Oh, he's 3 seconds down in the second sector. Never mind.
Oh my.
Will not be improving on that lap.
You know, Kirby just avoided serious death just going into the pits because... Wow.
Let's sit on board with Dionysus Pharaohus.
Dionysus.
Dionysus?
Pharaohs.
Yeah, there we go. What do you say?
Yeah, the Y like that is like a eh.
Oh, okay. Dionysus Pharaohus. Okay, we get it. With that RE Racing Porsche getting in his holding him up a bit. He's half a second down, though, in the first sector off his best time, so he's going to need another lap here.
I like their livery. It kind of looks like Buzz Lightyear.
The Buzz Lightyear car. To go with the Funfetti Ferrari, we now have the Buzz Lightyear Ferrari.
I haven't seen the Funfetti Ferrari in a while. I think they
Yeah.
hired it.
Oh, and Ferraus going to abandon that one. Sit on board with Nick Newcomb in the 360 Motorsport Porsche. See where he's going to find himself getting the draft
It
from
looks
the
quick
Aston
right
Martin.
here. I don't know if this is just a flyer though.
This is the flyer. Gonna move him up to 21st, so he does improve.
It's a Big
there.
Ben.
See one of the AFP Corvettes dying in front.
Oh yeah.
Newcomb gonna stay on board with this lap because he's got a clear track in front of him, and that is a premium in this qualifying. A bit slow there as we enter the S's. Man, just the C's parting in front of Newcomb though. But he's half a second down in the first sector. Gonna need something mega in the second to make up for that.
The Corvette I've watched, it sticks into that chicane way better than
Yeah.
anybody else is able to.
The Corvettes, you see, you'd think the Aston Martin and Corvette would be really similar, but they're not for some reason. Dio
Yeah, I was
is
gonna say
on
that too.
controller.
Anthony and Nick Pon there is like Tao is Beck's faction. That's what I was saying. I think Chaos and Warhammer is cool because they're all like, you know, with the swords and shields, and they have like all these like hell beasts and stuff. That's cool, but yeah, Tao's pretty legit because Tao is like Gundams. I like Space Marines. This
This
class.
Sunveld, wow, just 3 cars just died on screen there.
Tom Dillon suggests doing the quality on a controller. That way you can qualify lower in the field, survive the first corner.
You might as well sit out qualifying and just like have breakfast.
Just someone sitting there with bacon and eggs.
Yeah. Or if I guess you're one of the Europeans, you're having lunch or tea or whatever they call it in your European. Is it dîner?
Depends, yeah.
in
Some people
France?
call it. Well, and I know they call
Oh, souper
certain meals
in
tea
France.
or lunch or dinner.
Yeah.
Super.
Super. Julian Vrac.
Do some French dinner. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Let's see where he can put that GRG
Oh, man.
Ferrari. Does
He
not
was-
improve.
Rouse is using a controller.
Who's using a controller? Farouse. Person.
Rouse.
No, Dio, the person will. Farouse using a controller. It's me, Dio. Food. Food is good. Ezio Gazzalo. Gazzola. There we go. Let's see, he's put that car up to 12th. He's been moving forward. He was actually quite competitive when we last saw him at Mid-Ohio.
Yeah. Gazzola's actually P10 on the game.
Okay. Oof, one of the Aston Martin. Oh my goodness! Gotta hold
Oh,
your
man.
brakes! Hold
Yeah.
your brakes, man. Cannot be coming back out onto the track like that. That is going to definitely... That is just not good. That does not bode well for the race, because you know people are going to spin out there.
You gotta hold the brakes.
Yeah.
Gotta roast the tire.
Adam Bagula. Someone we haven't spoken about yet in that Corvette. It says Husingveld, but that is one of the R Factor 2 default liveries. So let me see if I can find out what team he is on for. You actually know what I'm going to do? I brought my tablet with me today. So I'm going to fire that up and see if I can get all the confirmed teams up. 'Cause that is usually useful to have. He's currently 26th. Not bad.
How much time's left in the quali?
Still
Oh, 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Still all the time in the world, really. And that track is only getting faster as we sit here. Oh, there you go. He actually has lost a position since we were covering him there. Someone else has found a little
Yeah,
bit
Danny
more pace.
Robbins. Although I don't see the update on the game. Apparently Danny Robbins is down a 46.7.
That's what it's saying in the overlay.
But if you're looking at R Factor, the game
Yep.
that we're playing on, Danny Robbins is P4 right now, the 47.2.
Okay, so I might just need a moment to update.
Yeah.
That's my only guess. So the overlay says what you confirms what you just said.
Yeah.
Warning to Danny Robbins for talking during a live race session.
Oof.
Or live event session, sorry.
Do not want to incur the wrath of our steward.
No, you do not. See if
Our
I-
steward is Gunther Steiner.
Hmm,
That would be scary.
that is.
Gunther
Certainly.
wants to see you in race control. You'd be like, I'm just gonna go kill myself.
Let me find the confirmed.
Zolz is P1, Marconi P2, Bikers P3, Robbins.
I haven't had a chance
That's-
to talk about Joe Brown there. And that Heck Sim Racing Porsche. I think that's the first time we've seen them out. There we go. Confirmed teams list. I'll keep that handy with me now through the rest of this race. Let me just whip out.
A lot of cars in this field, 33 of them.
Yeah, this is
It's gonna be a proper. This is gonna be a proper sweaty sprint race here.
Oh yeah. This has got like some proper stock car racing energy to it. this
Yeah,
track.
that's what I was thinking too. Like, it's on like 33 cars on a track that's taking 47 seconds to get around. It's gonna be boogity boogity boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
That's probably the best noise I've ever heard. I prefer Formula One cars, but when the whole NASCAR field starts their engines at the same time, nothing like it.
Yeah.
That is something else. The whole ground shakes. And then a fighter jet flies over with a bomber. And you're like, oh yeah. This is excitement.
The only thing, see, I haven't been to a NASCAR race. I have been to IndyCar and F1. And
Yeah.
And going through the S's at Watkins Glen for the first lap in an IndyCar race, pretty close. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's probably very similar sounding.
because it's like the way the S's work at the Glen is it's like a echo chamber. It's almost going through a tunnel, so it just sounds so loud and cool. And IndyCars somehow make V6 turbos sound good.
We were sitting on one of the corners. When 40 NASCARs come nose to nose around that corner, it's like almost like you feel everything about it. It's crazy.
Yeah. One day I want to go to a NASCAR race, though. One
Can't
day.
hear the loud. You can't hear the loudspeaker when the guy says "drivers, start your engine" and they say he says something else afterwards.
We should go to Pocono one day. I would love to go
That'd
to
be
a NASCAR race in Pocono.
We'll just wait until the plague stops.
Yeah, actually, that's a big.
Yeah,
Given
this
the
track
way,
is
given the.
killing people,
Yeah.
it's true.
No, this is going to be. This is like. Basically, if you can get through this race without incident, I think you'll get to 10th. I think you will be in top 10 if you get through this race without incident. I just think that's a bigger
heroics
challenge.
into Big Ben.
No heroics into Big Ben, please. More true than it sounds. See a
Don't
bunch
look like effing wankers.
we look like effing wankers. 10 Lauer's gotten that Porsche up to 12th. Batessi's gotten his Ferrari up to 8th. Varconi's slowly fallen down.
But Tessie's peel. It's so confusing.
Oof,
I'm going off
one
our
of the
factor because
Mugans.
that's
Oh, big accident involving 4 cars there. Just ruined a bunch of people's qualifying laps. Oh, and they managed to get a 5th in there. So, a lot of abandoned laps. Perfect Zolt, though. And I gotta commit myself. I was listening to some of the old recordings, and I've been saying Zolst. It's not. It's Zolt. I don't know why I thought there was an S at the end of that name. But Perfect Zolt
we're
currently...
North Americans, so we're just
yeah.
tragic.
Pretty much. Perfect Zolt, though, currently ruining the AFP party at the front.
Well, the two Mugans are currently. It's Zolst and Barconi,
Yeah.
1-2 right now, and they're both Mugen cars.
So,
And then it's AFP, 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 and then Mugen again. Then Sim Apex and AFP,
Oh, you missed
and
the
then
Tessie
Energy
there.
Racing. That's the top 10, and then GRG's 11th right now. They're trying to break that top 10. But then the Ferrari, it
That's
seems
weird,
to be
but Tessie's an 8th for me.
on our factor.
Our factor's wrong. I've
I mean,
accepted our...
is it? It's the game, though. They're gonna when they start if they qualify.
Wait. Are you back in time a bit, maybe? That's my shot in the dark.
One second.
I really don't know. Only 8 minutes to go in qualifying. Zolt can be looking
Not
for a
speech
way
recognition.
to trying to find a way here to get around Danny Robbins and challenge for the pole here. Won't be that lap.
Well, I can't do the snip tool right now. I'm gonna snip my screen. Control Start S.
I don't remember the commit.
Oh, here we go. Got it.
For it.
What are your,
Vanderstam bit down in that first sector. Going to be hard to recover from that. A lot of cars abandoning laps. Maybe they're
from
just
the
getting out of
game
the way
itself.
of traffic. From, I don't know. I was going to say something artistic and I completely lost it. Sean Jones in that 7th place AFP Corvette.
5th.
He improves to 3rd. That was a great lap from Sean Jones. Meanwhile, Jake Checkett.
I think we got to start going off the game because that's what's gonna count when the quali's done and it goes to racing.
I love how there's a discrepancy.
Sean Jones is P5 right now.
I love
That's
how
why
there's a discrepancy.
I sent you the snip there,
Why is there a discrepancy?
so you can see what I see.
I'm gonna do something I wouldn't normally do then. Let's chuck up the timing. Just the timing, sorry. Instead of the tower. And let's see if I go into R factor 2 here. See if I can get to the root of this. I'm curious now.
Because you're like saying people jumped up, but I was like, that person is not that high up the list to my. I'm seeing. Game is messing with us.
Seems so. I can actually not see my cursor.
Oh, press delete. Do you see it now? On R factor, if you press delete, it disappears your cursor. Don't know why.
Don't see it either way. Oh, there it is. Perfect. There we go. So right now it's saying Danny Robbins is 1st, Prip Zolt is 2nd,
What?
Sean Jones is 3rd.
On your R factor, it's saying that?
Yeah, Zolt 10 for Connie's 4th.
What am I getting then?
I think you must be backwards in time or something. That's my only shot in the dark.
I'll just leave the server and come back.
Okay. R Factor 2, screwing with our intrepid commentators. Ezio Gonzalez up to 6th. This has been a really strong qualifying system.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, really strong qualifying session from that Corvette. The Energy Racing team, not a full-time GTLM entry. And they are competitive right now, or he is competitive. I don't know if there's a second driver in that car. That's why I have this with me. The confirmed teams list. You see it. We can find the Energy Racing team here. Yep, he's got Michael Favero will be getting in that car later in the race. So he's doing a lot of work for that team. Ezio Gonzalo is in qualifying. You know, it's a really competitive field. But as this qualifying session comes to an end, there's a lot of teams beginning to threaten AFP's stranglehold on the top positions. That's curious. All right. So for some reason the overlay is rendering twice now. R Factor 2.
I mean, it's running like it's over top of each other twice.
Yeah.
You can't see that at least.
I wonder if it's. I wonder if an in-game overlay is also on right now. If it's also doing the in-game overlay on top of the broadcast overlay. I don't know. So many weird things going on. I don't even know. Don't even know. It says Blake Checkett is on an out lap.
Oh yeah, for me it's now Robin, Zolst, Jones, Varconi, Sunville, Gazzola, Vikers, Kumade, Batesi, Checkets.
Checkett is...
high.
Okay, yeah, that's correct for me as well.
11th, yeah.
That was weird.
How'd that happen?
I don't
What
know.
was I getting? What info
Oh
was I
no.
getting?
That's like the in-game overlay has just started working for me all of a sudden. I've never set that up. So many weird things occurring today in R Factor. Sean Jones gonna abandon that as they go into the forest.
Our factor could pay us as bug finders, and we'll just accidentally find them.
Yeah. Nick Newcomb on a flying lap right. That's okay. Something's off for me.
What?
Because saying Nick Newcomb just started his lap and he's going through the uphill section of the course.
Oh, Racefield, remember, can't. I don't know if you look at that, but they
Oh,
can't
wait.
handle the sectors in this.
So the broadcast overlay started working in game.
That's good.
Well, it's off though.
Well, they did update it, so maybe it turned it back on or something, you know?
What's going on?
Maybe when you delete something, and then every time Windows updates, it somehow downloads that thing you hate and delete it every time. Like, listen,
Yeah.
Windows.
Why
I want this installed.
is it doing that? Let me refresh the overlay. Oh, there we go. Hella curious. Just gonna say, yeah, it's completely off though now. What is going on, R Factor? What are you doing to me? Okay, let me do some end of qualifying bug fixing. I don't know, man. This is weird.
It's working on the stream, so I mean... Oh, yeah, now it's working like that in the bottom.
Yeah, no, I've just, I went back to the game, and I clicked on the game for a bit, and it seems we're gonna ride on board through the rest of Zolt's lap here, and see
It's a little
if it...
choppy on the stream now.
Yeah, is just the overlay, though, right? The game's working fine, but the overlay's choppy.
I was gonna say the game looks choppy.
Oh, the game looks choppy?
Yeah. Like, you know, it's like it looks like he's inching along really quickly though, like it's missing like a frame.
My preview looks okay.
Now it looks better. Maybe y'all tabbed. I don't know. Peters, man, who knows?
Yeah.
Some games you can alt tab and it's no problem, and some games you alt tab and it's like, nope. I don't know. Yeah, the stream is really struggling.
What is?
Very good,
So many questions.
It was smooth before. What'd you do?
Let's take a moment here to see if we can piece together the source of our issues. What happened? What is going on?
The bathroom.
All right.
Get back.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here, folks. Actually, we'll get through the end of qualifying. We'll see how the positions go, and then I'm gonna try and do something before the race starts because we got issues. We've got issues. Did that make it go away? I am so lost with UR Factor right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now it's gone. Oh no, it's not. It's not gone at all. Well, there we go. That is qualifying. Danny Robbins putting that AFP Corvette on pole, but he's got a Mugen Corvette right behind him and a
Right,
whole
everyone.
field.
That was a qualifying session, I guess. We'll go into a warm-up session, and then we'll move to the race session in about 15 minutes' time. Good luck.
Yeah. There you go, folks. I'm going to take this moment to try and sort the source of our problems out. Yeah. And we'll be back right after warm-up for the race. Oh, wait, a user joined the channel. Hello. How does he... That is... No, it was just the whole thing. The whole thing was people tragically dying on the track and like spitting into each other. Wow. Wow. Well, that worked. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, it started using the in-game overlay halfway through qualifying, and I have no idea why. Well, it started. The thing is, the regular HTML one was running fine, but the in-game one was laggy and off sync. So I'm gonna try and quickly, before warm-up ends, restart R Factor and see if that problem goes away. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're all gonna need that luck. What? What? So part of the update is that if you go to full screen mode now, it just turns on the overlay. Well, you should be able to. You can still bounce through your numpad keys though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. Can I is there a way to turn it off in the user data? Player. Overlay config.json, maybe? Nope. Multiplayer.json? Overlay? I might... Ah! Power factor! How you do this? Broadcast overlay. Okay, what if I turn it to 0 and the player.json and restart the game? This is very risky, but I actually don't think I have an alternative. Real panic hours here, folks. Like, okay, so the reason they did it, right? There's an obvious reason they did it. They said, this is easier, right? Because most people don't want to figure out the HTML thing with OBS. So if we just put it in game, then people need to figure out how to set up an overlay in OBS. But to me, it's like, yeah, but then it better work as well as the OBS, the original method. Like, if you're going to give me convenience, it better work, and I better not have to haggle with JSON files.
But you need that bar beside the name's position. You need that on there as well.
Yeah.
To make it bigger.
There might be a way... Yeah.
Make the screen bigger than a full screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's my main
Can you give me like a 2-minute warning here if things go south?
We got 3 minutes and 27 seconds.
Okay. Oh geez, I actually don't have a lot of time then. If this doesn't work, if this does the worst possible thing, which is that it gets rid of the broadcast overlay in general, what I just did, we are in trouble. If it doesn't do that though, I'm a genius. It's VISC rock, eh? I wish it's... Here's another thing. You know how in ARM it saves your server passwords? Really cash money if R-Factor did that. Yeah.
The cars were on track. Faster.
Man. Do you know how I said, man, I just noticed that it's recycling day? I literally ran out there as the truck was coming and got it finished. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, these are real stress hours here, folks. And I already missed the last cardboard recycling day. So we had so much cardboard in the garage. Okay. So I'm hoping my edit to the JSON file worked. I wonder what randomly turned on.
Oh no, it's weird, eh?
Yeah.
Maybe you were alt-tab so it didn't know you were on it, and then you tabbed in.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, it's taking its sweet time to load all the cars. If this doesn't work, I'm actually in trouble because I'm probably going to just have to live with it. We'll have to decide if we want to live with it or start the race, and then like cut away to fix it. I don't know. We'll have to make decisions. I'm just hoping it works. Oh boy.
1 minute.
Okay, I'm in the server. It's just loading really slowly. Okay, let's see if the overlay turns on again, because that would be There we go. Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, no. So because I did that... Come on. Really R factor. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, it works. Okay. Wow, I forgot to mute myself that whole time. Great work, me. Well, folks, welcome back. And from
They've been here the whole time.
Yeah. Welcome back from the most stressful warm-up period in the history of the VISC. If you're just joining us now, this is the VISC Northeast Grand Prix from Lime Rock Park in, I'm not going to say sunny Lakeville, Connecticut, but I imagine it's normally sunny in Lakeville, Connecticut. We're just moving into the race, where...
Connecticut's nice.
Please remember, the formation lap will be done on the pit limiter.
There you go. Formation lap on the pit limiter. So, as we get ready here, unfortunately because I had to restart my game, we do not have the qualifying on hand at the start, but we should have it now.
30
There we
seconds until the formation lap.
So let's take this moment to go through the starting order with you all, if it will so allow us. Thank you,
15
R-Factor.
seconds.
So, Danny Robbins on pole with the AFP Corvette. Prix Exalt breaking up the all AFP front row there with Blake Checketts and Kevin Vikers behind. Sean Jones in fifth in another AFP, and Gis Sunveld in another AFP Corvette. Then we get to Zoltan Verkani in seventh in the second Mugen, and then Ezio Gazzalo with a really good effort
Formation
in
lap
that
underway.
Corvette.
Remain on the
Irakuda in
pit
ninth.
limiter. Thank you.
Danilo Battesi in 10th in the lead GRG. Martin Militai in the third Mugen Corvette. And then we move over to Danilo Battesi. No, wait, we do not. That is Daniel Kirby. Ryan Whitlock, Gabor Hutsti, and then Jeff Close. Aiden Coleman with that CDR. Really good effort in that Aston Martin. Olaf van der Stam in the Porsche. Peter Forgax in the Team Ground Effect Ferrari. And Nick Newcomb in the 360 Porsche. Tom Chasing in the Sim Apex Racing number 67. Dionysus Faraus in the first run in the VISC for Team Iris. Julian Vrack in the second GRG. We got Twen Sunveld in the VMS Sun Edits.
The uphill chicane.
Malcolm
Double
Schneider
file
in the
after
Solo
uphill
Sport.
chicane.
Probably disappointed about that qualifying effort. David
Pole
Tadero in the
sitter on the
Germelli.
left-hand side. Thank you.
Ooh, it's moving fast on me here. Giuseppe Stella in that Aston Martin.
Yeah, they're almost
Joe
around
Brown,
the whole
Zolbeck
track.
Zavadi, Sigrid Vito. And then we got Nicholas Weatherby and Rob Gibson rounding out the grid. But here we go now. Getting
We're
ready
going
to
do a
go
second
racing.
formation lap under double file. Second formation lap under double file to ensure the field is completely grouped up for the start.
I cannot believe I fully yeeted through that starting order only to find out there's a second pace lap.
Yeah, they're really all over the place.
Yeah, trying to bunch up that field in the back. Avoid any of that first corner
You
chaos.
should just make the leaders slow down.
Yeah.
Leaders control the pace anyway, so if you're the back and you're not caught up, that's kind of on you. But
Yeah.
I have no chill.
Drivers, you are permitted to not use the uphill chicane for this second formation lap. Please stay side by side and use the normal layout. Stay on the left and go straight on at the uphill chicane.
And here we go. Real spice hours here, folks. Getting through that. Alex Skinner actually predicted that the field is not going to make it through this first corner. So
That's the race director's confidence in all of you.
Penalty given to Kevin Vikers. I wonder if that's actually
Okay,
a
we're
thing.
going to be restarting this race.
Oh my goodness.
Due to an
How'd Kevin
accident
Vikers
that
come?
occurred due to a major lag collision. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Now they're all just being silly.
Well, there's no point now.
Yeah.
Man, I speed read through the starting grid, only to find out I never needed to. Oh well. Who is ready to go racing at... I wonder if Lime Rock Park has an account. I know Motorsport did. Nope, that is Lime Rock 12. I want Lime Rock Park. There we go.
Okay, I'm aware now of drivers receiving drive-through penalties going straight. I apologise, that is on myself. I didn't think that was a thing that happened.
Oh no.
Well, you know what? That's just the nature of this race today. That is just the energy of this race. So I feel with Alex because this has been a tough one to get going, folks. Not gonna lie. There we go, though, and we're away again. Hopefully, all those penalties get cleared. It's just going to ring out penalties for a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
It's got so many to clear. So, we do it all over again. The nature of sim racing. Got a Mugen AFP front row, but there's a lot of AFPs
Front
up front.
row, please line up double file, pole position on the outside, and slow down to enable the field to stay grouped. Thank you.
So I think they're going to try and do one pace lap this
Please
time.
slow down to 80 kph. Thank you.
I have that sense. They're going to try and do this as one pace lap.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, and
At
hopefully...
least we're not doing standing starts. That'd be crazy.
Ha! Standing starts in GT cars don't go well. I can
At least this is an
tell you.
iRacing where everyone's I rating's gonna be screwed.
Actually,
GT drivers, prepare for green flag.
Oh, there we go. Well, get ready to bring the action, folks. For 2.5 hours.
Green flag, green flag.
VISC Racing at Lime Rock Park. Here we go. Danny
This
Robics and Prix running into that first corner. All sorts. They're like 3-4 wide. All behind. They're clean up front at least.
Oh,
Oh, no,
crash,
they're
huge
not
crash.
clean in general,
Huge
though.
crash. It's all over.
Massive accident.
Okay, drivers, we come to code 80 in 10
Oh
seconds.
my
No
gosh.
overtaking.
Yeah.
5,
All the AFP
4,
Corvettes there in the back.
3, 2, 1. Code 80 enforced.
I think they took themselves out then.
Yeah, what's amazing about that is mostly the fault of AFP doing it to themselves. Did we ever find out how to do replays?
Chatting behind Vrak, please. Thank you.
Oh,
No.
I would have loved to have gotten a replay of that accident, but it has something to do with going into replay mode. But we'll find out. Anyways,
Thank you.
Code 80 gang, rise up. Yeah. So, it looks like Alex is right. We got a restart, and they didn't get through the first corner without an accident. But here's the hilarious thing about it, right? That was AFP doing it to itself. All those AFP cars fighting for position into the first corner.
Team boss can be thrilled.
Yeah. There's still a lot of AFPs up front, don't get me wrong, but it did take out like a half of them. We got Jeff Close was part of that. Gis Sunveld. Daniel Kirby, also part of that. He was in the Porsche. So, about 2/5. With the AFP team taken out there. Or a little bit less. Still a lot of AFPs, so I'm sure AFP in general is okay with how things are, although it probably could have been better. Man, so many things. Let's bring up the tower and go to that position gained lost reading. Look at our good friend in 19th place right now. That is Giuseppe Stella. He is up so many positions. It actually just will get it overlaid. Another Gibson had a really good start. Farros also had a good start in that Team Iris car, but Stella up 10 positions on that first lap. DeVito up 9 positions. Weatherby up 9 positions. Teasdale up 7. Coleman up 6. Bagula up 9. Some people had really good first laps. Kumide, Kirby, less so.
Okay, drivers, we will come back to green in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, green flag.
Here we go. Green again. And that first 5 who all stayed nose to tail after that first lap, they're still all together. Fun facts. The R Factor 2 in-game overlay just came back.
No.
I did nothing to turn it on.
Why?
I have no idea. So here's a tough thing. Because the broadcast overlay is better, I'm just going to render over top of the in-game overlay and just hope this works.
Yeah, because what else supposed to do?
Yeah. There's so many issues with the in-game overlay. I even went into the JSON files to turn it off. It's also wrong. I don't know what you want from me, R Factor. What do you want from me? So that's great. Press R on replay the crash. Press R on your keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Did do something.
It did do something.
How do I get to live?
Is it not live for you now? I think it puts us... Oh, well. Maybe if we streamed from a little bit behind, maybe we could do replays. Maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll have to look at it. So many things we need to look at, like this new broadcast overlay, rendering on top of our regular one, even when you turn it off in the JSON files. We'll have to look at that. But that's besides the point. Danny Robbins still up front with Zolt and Checkets behind. Varkandi up to 4th. And Etzo Gazala in 5th. Really good run from him thus far. It is just spicy throughout the field. I'll tell you that much.
Press R again to get back to live.
Oh,
Ernest Lappin's a hero.
modern day legend right there, folks.
Thanks, Ernest.
Well, everything's calmed down and everyone's gone nose to tail. Quite respectfully.
Billy. Although, a Tim Lauer here. Someone's up in the grass. Corvette there. I think it was maybe Vikers.
That is not good for Vikers.
Lauer and Battesti now are moved up. That, Barconi.
Caution, car stopped on the exit of the penultimate corner on the inside.
That is not good.
Beware, slow car on the inside headed towards the final corner.
That is the car of Rob Gibson. Very slow.
He must have hit the wall somewhere.
One of the Corvettes crashed big time trying to get around him.
Oh, geez.
Crash,
We
lost
come
the
to
wing.
code 80
Oh,
in 10
huge
seconds.
crash.
No overtaking.
Who was
Ferrari
involved?
just smoked it.
Who was it?
Give me a second. Here.
5, 4,
It was
3,
Dio
2,
and
1. Code 80 enforced.
Kevin Vikers.
Okay. Oh, Dionyse. He's out.
Oh, yeah.
So let's see if we can get a replay of that. See if it allows it, now that we might have figured that out. Wait. Really? Ha! So they've got...
Work?
They've gotten rid of the replay button in the overlay thing now. So all those questions over how does the
It definitely works though. I'm doing mine. I'm rewinding.
Oh, I think I can rewind.
Go to the right guy.
Oh, no. There we go.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Dio got. There's nothing they could have done.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, that was a big accident. Let's see if we can get another.
Put game sound on. Game sound not coming through.
Really? It's probably quiet. I would probably turn down too much. We'll take the second there to. This has become the most rough stream we've done. Yeah, our Factor 2 is just really quiet there. There we go, that should be better. So that was the end of Dio's race, unfortunately. He hit Daniel Kirby, was it? You said?
Okay, drivers.
Bikers.
We'll come back to green
Bikers.
in 10 seconds.
That's Viker spinning. Didn't use the hit. Should have held those brakes.
That's what we were talking about in
5,
qualifying.
4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
We're back to green. Here we go. Danny Robbins going to bring the field to green
Robbins,
yet
Zol-
again.
Peckett's, Varconi, Zola, but Tessie's right there now.
Yeah.
Tessie's trying to make it work into Big Ben. Nope, not there. Just not enough space in the to get that run.
Yeah. Going to be very difficult to pass here. Here's a close
I
battle
there's still no
now.
game sound coming through. Just heads up. Too quiet still.
Huh. See if I can figure that out. Oh, there we go. I'm an idiot. You know what I did earlier?
What?
Instead of turning off the commentary team and the mic, I turned off the game audio.
Fired again.
I know. This has been Let's Fire Raw for the stream.
No, Zolst is off the track.
Yeah. One of the
Yeah.
GRGs, that's Batessi.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Vitesse off the track. Big
Yeah.
time. Like what's happening there? And Lauer's off the track too. It has to
Yes.
come together.
Maybe. Yeah, 10 Lauer just falling down the order there.
And Lauer's crabbing. Gotta be. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's slow. He is very slow.
But Tessie not as slow. They must have had it coming together.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Batessi the better for it. Let's see what's going on here, Gabe.
Hey, look at that. That Corvette. Still 1, 2, 3 for Corvette. But I mean, the other Corvette's all crashed out. So
Yeah. It's been a really, really, really rough race thus far.
they're already lapping people.
Yeah. Well, there's been so many cars caught up in incidents. It's going to
Interesting.
happen right away. We didn't
Hey,
even...
at least figured the replay thing out. It's a little janky, but it works.
See, it's funny is that we figured out how it worked after they got rid of the replay support in the overlay.
Perfect timing.
So that's pretty cash money.
I'm on board with Robbins to see what's going to happen here for this when they start going through people.
Yeah.
Because this is not like
Be aware, stopped car on the exit of the penultimate corner. Stopped car on the exit to the penultimate corner.
On board with some folks going through the penultimate.
Oh my goodness, the chicane. Robbins
Okay,
got past.
come to code 80 in 10 seconds. Code 80 in
Robbins
10 seconds.
is P3
No
right now.
overtaking.
Goals.
Five.
Oh my goodness,
Four,
massive
three,
accident.
2, 1. Code 80 enforced.
Even more crashing.
Zolst and Checkis just came together in front.
Wow.
Robbins gets his P1 back because that's not his
Yeah.
fault. And Varconi now in the Mugen's Porsche P2.
Wow. All sorts of chaos here.
Where does Varconi came from? Like 7th, second right now. Varconi started in
Blake
second.
Checkits, when the code 8 is called, you do not overtake. Thank you.
Oh boy. Check, it's getting the mean word.
Checkis about to learn.
Check is about to learn what's what. But Robbins back to first with Varconi just behind. Let's turn on that position gain loss thing. I think that's going to get a lot of use today. Piccola up 13. Vikers down 20 positions. Varconi up 5 positions. Coleman up 11. That's a really good run from Coleman in the CDR. I think it's the only
Oh,
time-
Coleman started in 17th and is now in 6th.
Yeah, that's a really good run from Coleman.
Wow. Yeah.
Or a good start at least.
But look there, even Hootsie started 15th, 7th, 14th, 8th. Something happened there. All those Corvettes crashing got all these guys to jump up. Although, look at Adam Big Julia in the number 51 Corvette there. Went from 24th to 10th.
Wow. Another really good
They're already
start.
13 laps in.
This is what I said. If you can survive, well, there you go. That's all you need to do, really. Having the overlay enabled in-game might introduce some stutter. Try experimenting with adding the overlay in your streaming software and disabling it in-game for the control panel. So it's in the control panel. Oh my goodness. But does he mean the control panel in terms of the... What is the control panel? What do they say control panel?
Your typing is loud.
Oh, yeah, I should not have gotten a mechanical keyboard.
No, why did you do that?
I thought it'd be cool, and I want to be one of the cool kids. What is the broadcast overlay when they say control panel? Is it the TV screen, maybe? Is that it?
I have no clue.
That might have been it. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. Wait, it is the TV. But it keeps forcing itself back on. Why does it do that?
It only it goes on if your mouse hovers over it in the bottom or top. But if you don't, if you just hover in the middle, it doesn't. Nothing. It's not on for me anyway. But
No, you see, I didn't hover over the bottom or the top.
there must have been some pits there because Zolst is in second again,
Okay.
and Gazala is all the way from 8th to 3rd. Coleman's up in 4th, 17th to 4th. Jesus, 17th to 4th. That's a.
If I see anything like I just saw on the call of that code 80, I'll be pulling you straight into the pit lane. Just so you're aware.
I guess we have to just live with 2 overlays for this race. I'm trying. Why does it do that?
Why is it doing an overlay? Why is it doing it in the game like that though? Like that doesn't.
I don't know why it's doing that. This is the most frustrating stream I have done. This update has super not worked for me.
There you go. That's good right there. It does. Why is uploading behind? You know what? It says who's in first and second, and it's all that matters.
I am sorry,
check it's back.
Lars DeCoster. I was trying to look up on the while we're under code 80. I'm trying to use this as a moment. See if I can research.
Okay, drivers, we'll come back to green in 10
Lars just
seconds.
isn't happy. Not happy with the game sound. Not happy with us.
No.
That's all that
5,
matters. Is Lars being
4,
happy.
3, 2, 1, green flag.
Gonzalo's up to 3rd. Gazola's up to third. Just say, like...
The 8th to 3rd, and then behind him's Coleman, who's 17th to 4th.
Yeah.
Danny Robbins, the 1st to 1st, blazing. Just luck. Danny Robbins did lose a position, but then Zolstand, Pickett's crashed under code 80, so
Yeah.
fantastic.
This clump of cars together. Got Chasing,
Oh, wow, yeah.
Joe
After
Brown,
Coleman.
Danilo Battesi.
Had to go-
Polak
yeah,
cars.
Oh, no!
What?
Chicane. Someone checked up big time in the chicane.
Oh.
That's the sound I made. Telling me right now.
Close fights all around the track. It's a massive gap between Gabor Hudsti, though.
After Coleman, it's, yeah, Marconi, and then it's a huge gap to Hutzi, you're right.
Oh.
But then after Hutzi, it's just everyone.
Yep.
Oh, big crash behind there. Spin. Anyway,
Be aware, car
Nothing Schneider's
stopped
done.
on the outside of the exit of turn 1. Car stopped
Oh,
on the
that's true.
outside of the exit of turn
that?
1 and the inside of turn 2. They are
That
on the
is
grass.
Nicholas Weatherby, who did mention that this track was killing him.
Yep. I can see
Wow.
that being the case for a lot of people in this race.
The
Track
lapping,
is clear.
the lap traffic is where all the tragedy is happening.
Yeah.
Sunveld, oh, Gibson just had a beautiful save. Holy smokes.
I'm just gonna put on the
The
driver
grass.
box going forward because the driver box shouldn't screw up. I wanted to have the extended battle on, but it's not gonna work.
Here's to Coaster. I'm a really positive guy at the COVID test. Big oofs there.
Ooh, look at this fight here between Coleman and Verkani.
We have 3 cars out of the race, by the way.
Oh, great pass there from
Giuseppe
Zoltan
Stella's out.
Verkani.
Peter Forgux is out, and Diana Sferos is out. Who was the pass on, sorry?
It was Zoltan Verkani on Coleman.
Yeah, that's right.
Good move. Was a very good move.
The Porsches, hey, they're showing me why it's not too bad. It's 3 Corvettes leading, then a Aston, and then 2, although now it's a Porsche and an Aston. Ferrari's up there somewhere.
Okay, drivers. Road 80 in 10 seconds. No overtaking.
Oh, 2 cars off.
5, 4, 3,
Hutzi's crash.
2.
Joe Brown
one.
has crashed.
Code
Oh,
18.
big hit there. Man, Coleman was... I don't know if Coleman forgot there was a code 80, but he just gunned it in the back of Zoltan Verkani. Sorry,
Really?
Yeah. Who did you say crashed, Soren?
Hutzi and
See if we can find that one then.
yeah, we rewind now. We have the power.
Yeah.
Danilo Battesi, back off now. Thank you.
We're in Tenet right. Oh my gosh, there was a lot of cars off. One of the GRGs. There's an AFP off. Let's see how this happened here. So Gabor Hudsti is actually off all on his own. He's unrelated to the rest of that accident.
Okay. Thomas Garcia must have just shown up.
Yeah.
Telling us we have 2 overlays open. Yes, thank you.
I think I figured it out though. So there we go. So Gabor Hudsti just misses the first corner. So he's off in the Shadow Realm on his own. And then let's find out how
Gabor
Julian...
Hudsti, not climb into the back while the car's in the pit lane, otherwise you will be disqualified.
Oh jeez. Wow. So Julian Vrack just goes... Man, a bunch of cars just go off all on their own. Like they just all followed each other up.
On the stream, it's just massive lag right now, so no, can't see any of that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. This has been just R Factor 2, the race. I don't know what to say, folks.
Well, ever since the update, it's been Real.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Like, it worked before the update.
Okay, drivers. We'll
I don't know
come
what he
back
did,
to
yeah, but
green
it's like
in
we're getting
10
pictures of the
seconds.
race now. There's no street.
It was even
bad
working
right now.
before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
Oh, now it's good.
What? I didn't do anything.
I think we need to have it hooked up where someone else has to do the replay and send it to you or something. Cause
Yeah, doing the replay seems to make things bad, yeah.
Warning, cars stopped at the penultimate corner. Cars stopped at the penultimate corner.
might be Tommy Teasdale and a few Porsches there that might have come into contact. Yeah, it's 10 Lauer again. Tommy Teasdale.
You know, I'm gonna have a new graphics card probably by the next race. Somebody's just off on the front straight
Tom
there.
Chessing, your net code is at a level that is causing incidents. Please pull in to attempt to fix this. Thank you.
Who's that?
Okay, we'll also come to code 80 in
Tom
10
Chessing.
seconds. 10 seconds. No overtake.
Oh yeah. Joe Brown's off the track, but
5,
not just by
4,
himself.
3, 2, 1. Code 80 enforced.
Welcome to the Northeast Grand Prix of Code 80s.
Ten Lauer's out of the race.
Tom Chasing is out of the race.
So Tom Chasing's out, 10 Lauer's out, Giuseppe Stella's out, Peter Forgets is out, and Dionysus
Wow,
Feroz
Giuseppe Stella had such a
out.
good start. That's rough.
Yeah. And then death.
And then death. I told you, this is a survival race. This is not a speed race. This is stay alive Grand Prix. This is don't touch my no-no square Grand Prix right now. Like,
Stay on the track and they'll probably become
Yeah.
top 10, right?
that's what I said. That was my prediction at this point. Sort of how Danny Robbins has been winning. He got the pole and then just didn't hit people after that.
Yeah. But the lap times are alright.
I'm hoping we've had such good streams up to this point.
Danny Robbins is fast on track on it too. The stream's good right now.
Is it? Okay.
Oh no, now it looks laggy. Oh no.
What?
Giuseppe's monitor died.
Oh, jeez.
Well, Giuseppe's a DNF, so pretty much out. I read that Giuseppe's mother died first, and then we are fixing it, and I was like, Jesus. Yeah, the lag is brutal right now on the stream. I don't know what's
Yeah, I don't know
You
what's
here?
going on right now. I don't know if it's like the track. I have bad performance on Lime Rock.
maybe it was working great earlier.
Yeah, I didn't have issues. Like,
Is anything open? I don't know. Did you alt tab by accident and thinks you're not on it?
I wonder if like. No, that's not it. The focus isn't the issue.
Nice right now.
Yeah.
Oh, brutal. Changing monitors. Yeah, now it's laggy. Now it's good.
It just keeps stuck. It's like the parts of the track matter. I'm trying!
It's I don't know what the deal is. Wonder if having 30 drivers on, like it shouldn't be a problem. That's why it's
Yeah,
confusing.
we've done other tracks.
And we do like tests so we can fix this.
Yeah.
And then we start it up and it's like, nah. Also, if you're gonna update your video game, make sure it's not trash. Yeah.
Yeah, something's been rough.
Why is it always a thing that companies do in general? Like, let's make the HUD different, or let's make the main screen different. It's like, why?
Yeah.
Look, it has color on it now. You're like, yeah, but the game's running slower, so.
So, once again, using this code 80 to troubleshoot.
Serious code 80 right now.
Thanks, VISC drivers for giving me a lot of code 80s.
Hey, wake up.
We're crashing.
Hey, wake up.
Based on how close these guys are driving behind each other during the code 80, it's like they want another code 80 to happen to me.
Okay, interesting.
Wonder what AFP is gonna do, trying to pull back, you know?
Right. Back to green in 10 seconds.
Alright.
Okay, red flag. Drivers are to stop as a safe moment in time. Please
Oh.
proceed to a stop.
These Sunbelt's
a safe
off the track.
Stop. Do not make contact.
Really?
Thank
Oh
you.
boy.
All drivers are to stop now.
Alright, so we're stopping. It's red flag times, and they don't have a red flag
Right,
button in
I'm
our
just going to
filter.
wait confirmation on the broadcast team, having deafened TeamSpeak.
Alright.
Upon that confirmation, I will continue.
Good?
Okay. Hey
Hi.
everyone.
What'd you do?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Some people may have just lost their lives, but that's neither here nor there. We're moving on.
It did give us that brief red flag. Give us a period to hopefully have sorted out the stream.
What is happening, John, is people are not driving like race car drivers. They are driving like petty children, and the race director has let them know. And now we're gonna move on. Hopefully that stops.
Yeah.
Someone spun somebody under code 80. They are DQ'd immediately. I think that was let's call them out. That was the Energy Racing team number 63. That was Ezio Gazella. Terrible driving there.
Yeah, I think some folks are in trouble. So, just for funsies, you want to guess how many cars are on the lead lap right now?
4.
4. Is that what it's telling you, or is that your guess?
That was my guess. I have no idea.
Okay. It's like 12. That was a really good guess. It was the right energy.
What? There's no way it's 12.
It's 12 right now for me, although I don't think Adam Baguglia is going to be on it for much longer. I actually think it could be... So, really... Actually, no, they're under code 80. Also, by the way, this is a 5-minute code 80 period.
Yeah, just
I'm racing this track in MX-5. Must be hard to race here in this car. Yeah, this is a bull in a china shop sort of energy to this track in GTE cars.
People gotta race the car actually costs $200,000 like in real life, you know? Race like that, like if you crash the car, you're gonna get fired from the team and lose your racing job, then we'd see different racing, but it's like, eat it, ruin everybody's race, eat it, ruin the race for everybody.
Yeah.
If they're looking for sympathy from me, I agree 100% with the race director. Care 0% with the feelings of the race car drivers.
So here's a funny stream fact I've discovered. My CPU is better at doing the streaming than my graphics card is, which is not how it's supposed to work.
That sounds sad. Luckily, you got a new one coming in the mail.
Yeah. It's funny because I can like run most games great. I just can't stream. I'm talking about this because it's a really long code 80 and there's not much else going on at this point. The opening to this race has devoured a great deal of cars. The first corner sort of set the tone. Ezio Gazala is now marked as a DNF. I don't know if I missed that, but that seems to be.
No, I read that out as, remember I said someone got DQ'd for driving like an idiot?
Yeah.
And spinning somebody under code 80, and I said let's call them out, and then I read out his name, first and last, and their team name and number.
Oof.
Now they're DNF'd. Don't worry.
Matt was on it.
The other people died earlier because of their tragedy racing, but hitting somebody under code 80 is not a good move. It's such a bad move. This is not Forza.
You know,
Look at the difference between where Marconi is now on the track and Robbins, though.
It's really worked in Robin's favor.
Yeah, Robbins is like it's gonna be a whole 5-6 seconds up now.
Jeez.
But Coleman's right behind Marconi, so that'd be interesting. Atkins has pulled himself back to P4 after the early come together with, I think it was... I can't remember who it was with. Holst.
Yeah. I'm just like occasionally poking at stream settings here. Aiden Coleman had a really great start though. Like if we just like want to like clap for anyone in this race, seems like it's Aiden Coleman.
What'd they start in the race?
Let's bring up the
17th, the third.
yeah.
Oh.
He's up 14 positions. Body's also had a really good
Marconi's gone 7th to 2nd, so...
Man. Yeah, everyone behind Robbins, it's been, it's not who... Basically, once you go behind Robbins, the top 10 is completely unrelated to where people qualify.
10 seconds. You've been warned.
Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag.
so Robbins got Verkani right in front of him. A lap down RE Racing Porsche. And that RE Racing Porsche.
Coleman and Marconi have been racing, I feel like, but not like outrageous.
A little bit of contact though.
Hard net. Hey, trying to get the pass on the back marker.
Yeah.
It looks so slow through that part of the track, but it's not.
It is. Whoa!
Oh,
Big accident back in one of the
okay,
Aston
drivers,
Martins.
come back to code 80 in 10 seconds. No overtaking.
That was
5,
Weatherby, or
Four,
was it?
3,
Yeah, I thought it was
2,
yeah, maybe.
1.
Right.
Code
Weatherby,
80
he's still there on the wall.
Yeah.
Poor Weatherby.
Or
This is
Weatherby.
no. This is due to a car that crashed off just after turn. Oh, sorry, turn 3.
Yep. Big accident there for Weatherby.
Thank you, everyone, for actually behaving under that code 80. That is appreciated. This is what I wanted to see in the rest of the race.
And Coleman and Barconi, they just don't have enough time to be racy, but that's... They both pushed from serious positions up.
Yeah.
7th to 2nd and 17th to 3rd.
Mhm.
Danny Robbins just needs to keep himself in the nice and clean. And I don't think there could be any... That's all I need to do. Just lapping good. The fact that, though, he's sandwiched between all the back markers here is...
Yeah.
Luckily, his teammates behind him, so hopefully that is...
So
helpful.
we are...
Right, turn Sonneveld. In the pits now, you are out of this race.
Don't know what happened there, but...
What did he do?
I don't know, what a replay, maybe? I'll do that, because you're gonna... I want you to
That
kill your
is not
stream.
how you behave on the code 80. You know that.
Okay. Sunveld.
Is it
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, gee, somebody's got a time back there.
Hi, Sonneveld. Would you mind dropping behind Kirby for me as you are under blue flags to him? You're not in trouble. I just want to make it easier on the restart. Thank you, mate. Appreciated.
This has been a event.
Okay, drivers, we'll come back to green in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Schneider and Sonneveld's out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
And the Can Danny Robbins Survive 2 Hours of Lime Rock Park Grand Prix begins. As we see another accident right off the green.
Be aware, car stops on the centre of track out of turn 3.
Another one of the AFPs. But Robbins
Be aware,
is
car
free.
is on the grass on the exit of turn 3, on the left-hand side.
I mean...
Track is clear.
You know what? I don't know. Sunveld's thing there... I mean, it was under code 80.
Yeah.
And that car was trying to pass him, and he blocked them, which is not ideal. But it's trying. I'm trying to be like, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
they were trying to pass under code 80.
David Tadero off song, so he was in the walls at some point. Gonna try and get into the pits. It looks like he's down a tire or something. He's sort of definitely grabbing a lot. Meanwhile,
Danny Robbins got clear of all that back marker traffic again. Once pre-air, Barconi, Coleman's still chasing Barconi. That's an interesting race because they've talked about what we were talking about. If you just survive, it can work out for you. And they've come from way back in the field up to podium positions right now.
Martin Militai got a run on Tommy Teasdale here. Gonna go to the inside into turn 1. Made that nice and easy for himself. Teasdale didn't fight that too hard though. Got some work to do though, Militai does, to get himself back to where he started. Joe Brown was off there. Coming into the penultimate corner from West Bend just before that. He's back on song though. Teasdale's got a GRG all over him. That GRG's a lap down. That is Batessi in that car. Batessi had a fairly decent qualifying, but he has just slid down the order since then. He's now in 23rd position. He'll unlap himself on Teasdale though. fight that.
Robbins went a little wide, but saved it. I think it was just speed up the corner.
Yeah.
Coleman's fallen off a bit here. Beckett's not going to have a chance, I think, to get Coleman.
Yeah. 2 hours ago, he'll probably make it work. He's got the pace.
Coleman's went wide, and it's done.
Checkets is right behind him there.
Beckett's is now ahead of him.
Be aware,
Oh.
car on the grass on the left-hand side of the exit.
I don't think it was Checkets. I think it was,
Outside.
it was just another AFP in general.
Yeah,
Checkets
that's
is
right.
second. He's about 7 seconds behind still.
Track is clear.
Yeah,
track is
that's,
clear.
yeah, that threw me off. Crap.
It's all good.
It was actually pretty good gas to everybody. Sean Jones is like a second off of Bigula.
Yeah.
Be aware, car
I think
stops on
Giuseppe
the
Stella
inside
got
of the exit of the
monitor with
penultimate corner. Car stops on the inside of the exit of the penultimate corner. Gibson, please keep to the grass until the
Gibson.
exit of the
Oh,
front corner.
crumply
Thank
looking
you.
Porsche there. That's sad.
Sean
This is
Jones
just
got
to
around
avoid further
Pagula.
Who?
Pagula's. Oh, he kept it on the track there. That's good. T-Scale in a close fight there with Kumade. I think that was. No, it was Militai.
Oh, Vanderstam just made the pass here on
I
Go
have
Brown.
No idea. I'm confused, game. So much action going on here.
They're all just so they look like they're racing each other. That's throwing me off. Oh, huge crash! The BMW just crashed in front straight away.
Okay,
and
drivers, back to code 80 in 10 seconds.
That's
No
something
overtaking.
T something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 80 enforced.
Who is in the BMW? I know it is a.
It's
Is,
there's a T maybe. Oh, it's Tadero, David Tadero, and
Oh, there
he's
you go.
spinning. Oh God!
where is?
Stopped in the front straight away.
Tadero on my list of names. There we go. Oh wow, he's got no wing.
David
Yeah.
Starr, stay under a slow speed if you're traversing back to pit lane.
Let's see if we can find
Stay
out
under
what
about
happened.
50
Tadero
to
there,
60 kilometers an hour.
rolling back the tape with you. Hopefully,
Actually, this is smooth. This is working smoothly.
I changed it. Yeah, because last time I tried to do this, I was using my graphics card. Now I'm using my CPU.
You're just gonna have to like blow cold air on the CPU after this.
Ooh, that was a big accident. Yeah, blow on the CPU after. So here he was, all sorts of out of shape. Gets that outside wall, comes across the track. Oh, that was close for the AFP. Comes to a stop.
Yeah, I gotta hold the brakes.
I think
they
he,
were.
I think he
I
held
think
the
he was
brakes.
trying. I
Yeah.
think he was trying. Now that I watch it, yeah, I think he was trying.
That car is not in good shape. Tadero's DNF'd now.
He's
He's
DNF'd,
accepted
yeah.
it.
I was saying Giuseppe Stella's got back out there after that monitor issue. That
Okay,
has
drivers,
got to be the
we'll
worst.
come back
Yeah.
to green in 10 seconds. Back to
The
green
monitor
in
just
10
dies
seconds.
on you. Back to green in 8
Five,
seconds now. 5,
4,
4.
3, 2, 1. Green flag.
There you go. And we're back to green. Tommy Teasdale.
Batessi's right kind of behind Kirby a bit. Second now, but I mean, right behind him actually. That
Tess.
Porsche in front, Daniel Kirby.
Yep. Batessi going to be wishing he had a
It's only
slightly better
GRG
start
right
in this
now.
race.
Oh no, Julian Brack's ahead 20th.
Yeah. But Batessi qualified way ahead of Rack.
Yeah.
Sees all sorts
Battessi's
of drama
qualified
in
10th.
front of him.
Yeah.
It's a Nick Newcomb there.
Oh my. Yeah,
He's caught him behind.
Nick Newcomb was trying, but there's just only so many spots to make this work.
Danny Robbins in for his first pit stop. And here we go. He's going to get around Newcomb, but that's not for position.
Now this is the one in front of him is now.
Now, as you see, another one of the cars get eaten by the force. One of the AFPs there in front. Big Bend and the Forest. beyond it. Truly the devourer of sports cars. We see Daniel Kirby getting caught up in traffic just in front.
Be aware, car stopped. Okay, track is clear, ignore, disregard.
This traffic really helping Batesi stay with Kirby there. Traffic giveth and traffic taketh away. Kirby going to be hoping he can get around now as we get onto the front stretch. That Hoodsinkveld Corvette. Woof. Who is in that Corvette? It's definitely not Vrak, who's the next car up the road from these two. Just 13 seconds ahead of Kirby.
Yeah, whoever's in that car should get the heck out of the way.
He's like, I have this.
Maybe he's like,
He might be a lap ahead though.
yeah. That's trying to be patient, which is smart.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good run.
Yeah. But nowhere to go here. There's nowhere to pass on this section of the track. Ooh, another slow car.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's well the Porsche. It's the Hex Porsche there.
Be aware, slow car on the inside of the final corner. Slow car on the inside of the final corner.
The Hex Porsche there.
Slow car on the
Down a
inside
wheel.
of the exit of the final corner.
Tessie looking,
Oh.
decides to get out of it.
Track is clear.
That was Joe Brown's Porsche without a wheel.
Oh.
He was actually ahead of these two, so it's going to give Batesi and Kirby a
Oh.
position. Oh, what happened to Batesi when I looked away?
Slowed up to let the leaders by.
Oh. And,
Yeah, lap traffic and being polite.
Yeah. Fair deal.
Wow, giving up his own battle here to.
It's Nick Newcomb in front
Oh,
of
he
him,
hit that car.
though. Nick Newcomb
That Porsche.
in 8th right now,
Porsche
yeah.
brake for some reason on the road.
Yeah. I think Batesi's faster than Nick. It's just Batesi had that accident earlier. Verkani in the pits right
Nick
now
Newcomb
for
blocking
third.
Batesi.
And Batesi's past Newcomb again. See that Corvette that was holding up Kirby?
Be
is
aware,
out of the
car
way.
off on the exit of the final corner. Car off on the exit of the final corner on the left-hand side.
Clear there.
Joe Brown's in the pits for the Hex one, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Making sense. Joe Brown was really high up in the order.
Track is
It's
clear.
Tragic.
You gotta survive.
What's the gap to Kirby right now? Kirby's really getting luck.
Yeah. With now Daniel Batesi's caught behind the Corvette. Do not remember who's in the Hoosinkveld painted Corvette.
Well, the thing is, they don't have any blue flags then.
Yeah, that's the mark.
Okay.
We'll get past there. And now he's through. Now he's got to catch back up to Kirby.
Yeah, that's so weird. Corner.
Elsewhere, David Martin fighting Tommy. Oh, no, that is not who he's fighting. He's fighting.
I don't know what Tien Sunbelt did wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't the steward tell you what you did wrong? You went to race control?
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so the pit stop cycle is messing with the gaps right now. There, David Martin. He's up to 10th. Had a really rough qualifying, David Martin, after winning out at Mosport. I'll let that Mugen by. Notice! Important fact. David Martin is probably in the cleanest looking car short of Danny Robbins right now.
Yeah.
There are some banged up cars out there right now. Trebek Zult catching up.
Coleman there, eh?
Holman, I believe, that's in front of him.
That's for P3.
Yeah. Woof. Gonna use the escape road there. The 1v1 battle says it's Blake Checkett in front of Zolt. But it is definitely... Oh, there we go. It just updated. Okay, just needed a second update. It must have been the last lap it was like that.
I think Martin's all over Teasdale too right now.
Oh, Privik... I'm confused. Whatever. Blake Checkett is in second. He's not in third right now. Everything is saying he's in third. where the heck?
Wait, check this is in second right now.
Okay, that's what I thought. R Factor 2 giving me conniptions right now.
Okay, drivers, we come to code 80 in 10 seconds. No
Go on.
overtaking.
Who was that for?
5,
For
4,
Adam or for
3,
Sean Jones.
2, 1. Code 80 in force.
Where is our good pal Sean Jones? Some of those AFP
Sean
Corvettes.
Jones must be under code 80, irregardless if you have damage or not.
Oh wow, big accident for him there.
Hard to feel bad for some of these drivers.
Yeah.
The rules are so simple.
Oh, he got into Ezio Gonzalo, I think that was.
Get him.
Nope. Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, the wheel flew off.
Woof.
Gonzalez spin, maybe?
Yeah, he spun following an RE Racing Porsche there. Might have been Kirby.
Yeah, and he clipped,
Yeah, and it clips
Jones clipped him.
Jones. He lost the wheel there.
How's that? Neck code? No, full on clipped.
Yeah. Nose a hit. Man, AFP putting a lot of shots in the revolver. And a lot of those shots are going wide. And there he goes, passing under code 80.
Yeah, he didn't slow down at all. It's not.
Yep.
And it not even passed with really like shove him. Look at that. I think that was on purpose. That's the car that spun and hit him. I think he did that maliciously. If you watch it again, and cut right in front of his
Yeah. Probably
car
not,
that
please.
spun him. Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh the overlay here. See if it gets its head back together.
Robin's pit now. Smart.
Yep. He's already pit before. I think this is his second stop.
He just pits under Cody because it's smart.
Yep. And let's see what's going on around the track as I get another ping. Oh, it's from Matt. There you go. Somebody's got the horn on. Usually not allowed to use that. Wow. We had 34 shots in the revolver this race. We're down to 25 cars. Who has his horn on? There are some tempers flaring here in the
Blake,
Northeast Grand Prix.
be careful on rejoins next time, thank you.
No idea who it is on the horn. Looks like it's an RF2.
Whoever is using their horn, cut it now,
Must be the Corvette.
or you will be removed.
Just in front here. Stefano Colli, that's it. I think it's Stefano Colli. Not the snitch, but I think it's Stefano Colli. Can someone? Yeah, I think it looked like you cut someone off. Matt probably already addressed this comment, but I'm going to address it myself, because I didn't notice it yet. But that's my shot in the dark. Probably looked like that. Not saying you did, but it gave that appearance.
Still under code 80.
Still under code 80. Yeah, Stefano Colli's got his horn stuck on. It's either that or it's Whitlock. I think it's Colli. Yeah, it's Colli. Colli's got his horn on.
Horn on it.
It sounds like a transmission whine, actually, at this point, because it's just so
Well, we're remaining
constant.
under code 80 due to a driver swap issue causing someone to be stuck on the horn, of which is a breach of the regulations, but due to the nature, I'll be attempting to allow them to fix the issue.
Ah,
Is it
Thank you for your
mapped
understanding.
to something?
maybe.
It is just Blair on the horn. You're right.
Yeah. Blake Checkett's right on the back. I mean, Coleman right on the back of Blake Checkett's. That'll be spicy on the restart.
Oh, Coleman's car looks so rough right now.
Yeah. This has been a small town dirt track stock car race of a Northeast Grand Prix.
Mhm.
We used to have a short. Have you ever been to the short track they used to have here in Ottawa?
Yeah, I have.
This is this. That's what this feels like. It feels like going to that old short track.
Who's gonna win? Whoever survives.
You know they used to race go-karts at that place, eh?
I've done it.
That sounds so
I've
scary.
raced
Number
my go-kart around there.
15, you are to come into the pits this lap to attempt to fix the horn issue.
That is Coley.
That's rough.
If you do not, we will attempt to DQ and undq the car
Oh,
to
man.
fix the issue.
There's 9 cars out of the race right now.
There were 2 Sunvelds in this race, and neither of them finished. Unfortunate.
Way to rub it in. Happy New Year to the Sunfelds.
This has been...
I don't know what Chen Lauer did. I don't really know. Or Chen Sunbelt, sorry. Chen Sunbelt's like, can someone explain to me what I did wrong?
Yeah, no. We
I
watched
think
that
it might have been
replay.
blocking under code 80, but then again, why is the other guy trying to pass you under code 80? A lot of questions.
Yeah, a lot of questions.
Thank God I'm not the race director.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I'm wondering if we missed something before that.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe we didn't scroll.
And somebody said something, and then they checked on the complaint, and they were like, "Oh my God."
Okay, so here's a interesting note. So we've had all of this chaos, but there's only Stella, and like Stella's the only person 2 laps down in this race. Actually, no, it's 2 laps down to the next car. Actually, I think
Yeah,
she's. I think
here's
he's,
the
2 laps
so-
down. I think he's 3.
There is only 5 cars in the lead lap.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars a lap down.
Switch
Be
over to
2
gap
laps
to
down.
leader. There we go. That's more
2,
accurate.
3 laps down. Bunch 4 laps down, 5 laps down, 7, 17, 20, and then they got DQ'd and
Yeah.
crashed. Then they're all the laps down because what can you do?
So Coleman taking this chance to pit. Move him down to 5th. Might as well. At this rate, if things continue at this rate, you might get this race in. I don't know, now is a little bit early to say, but maybe you're definitely going to do this race in 1 more pit stop.
How do they have their horn stuck on?
I have no idea. Look at those hills. Look at all them trees. I feel like I've raced a version, and I can never, like, find out where I found this, or when it was. It must have been, like, from the original R Factor. But I feel like I've raced a version of Lime Rock Park that goes into the hills. But I cannot find any historical evidence of there ever being an extended Lime Rock Park.
I wonder if it's like one of those they made like a custom map, you know? Like sometimes like they have custom racetracks.
Just an update on the
fantasy
situation. It seems that the horn is actually stuck on. The car has been retired to the pit lane, is in the paddock, has been disqualified and undisqualified, and the horn is still active. I have
How's that?
no idea how to fix this. If any of you have any ideas, please let me know.
Trusty old Google.
Trusty old Google.
Horn stuck
Yeah.
on R Factor. The only way every time. The only way to fix it is to restart the server.
Wow. That is not good.
Air horn sound.
Welcome to the Northeast Grand Prix of Bugs. I'm your host. Code 80 Simulator. The stream is lit.
Woken.
I have a mod for AC for a Lime Rock Mountain. That might be it. Maybe it was in a Assetto Corsa. Maybe he has a wheel issue? See,
Is that like Bathurst? Yeah, because that happens.
No, but see, I don't think it's a wheel issue because
Yeah, when you bind the horn and press the new button. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a shot. That's a shot in the dark there. I'm sure nobody's listening to the stream for advice.
One sec, I'll be right back.
I love VISC. Well, that's great. VISC
No.
loves you.
User left your channel.
We are attempting one more fix.
I'm very sorry for the person who hates the sound of my mechanical keyboard. Ryan Whitlock saying he's texting and driving. Come on, Ryan.
User joined your channel.
I made the suggestion and they laughed and said that actually might be a bad idea. So we're gonna try to rebind it. Come back
Okay,
in
drivers
and-
will come back to green in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I guess there was a Lime Rock melt.
5,
Um,
4,
come on.
3, 2, 1. Green flag.
Oh right, I forgot. This is a race. I thought we were just like having a nice chat during a car parade.
Oh yeah, we're racing. Oh right. Good. Absolutely, no racing, dude. Moldby's teammate played check it, so we'll see if they race really hard. Bolt behind there, followed by Varconi and Coleman. Where
Yeah.
did Tessie go?
So we got Eric
Oh,
Kumide,
Kirby, right?
Coleman in front of him, and then he's just trying to catch onto Martin, who's up to 9th. So Martin's had a pretty good run. Martin kind of all sorts of out of shape there through the uphill section.
Yeah.
Got Coleman behind him. Coleman just going to force his way through, and that's going to give a chance there for Kumide. A little bit of contact, though, with David
I don't
Martin.
know that Coleman and Kumide, they're all on a different lap.
That
Oh, I see
save
what
from
you're saying.
Coleman
Yes.
there. Oh, my God.
Yes. I'm going on board here. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Kumide's got Martin in his sights.
Oof, Dave Martin trying to
Just
get around
patience.
Coleman. Oh,
Ooh.
man. Goes too deep. That's going to give Kumide the
Kumide.
space.
Oh, what
Kumide.
was that? Keep that
Oh, my
off.
goodness.
Keep them off.
David Martin trying
Kumide
to
shut them off. Kumide's not playing that game.
Yeah.
Kumide's like, no. You get pushed off, not
Yeah.
me.
David Martin trying to shut the door, but unfortunately there was already a foot inside of that one.
Yeah, a whole car.
A whole car.
Whole car there. No, we're not laughing at your idea, VTX. We actually are trying that. That's the idea we've gone with.
Yeah. We were laughing. Yeah.
I lost friends when I got my mechanical keyboard.
Yeah. Elsewhere,
Alright, so
Danilo Battesi trying to catch back up on Daniel Kirby still. That fight has been close for a while. Let's chuck on that 1v1
Be aware,
battle.
car stopped on the exit to turn 1. Car stopped on the exit to turn 1.
Exit of turn 1 is where cars
Track
stop.
is clear. Track is clear.
Daniel Battesi had a good run through the uphill section, which he normally does, but then there's
yeah,
nowhere
all
to
over
pass. Here we go onto the front stretch. Does he have the velocity? It looks like he might. He's going to go for the attack here. He's on the inside line. Daniel Kirby didn't defend that very hard at all.
no need to.
Battesi
When you're got, you know.
Yeah, when you got
He
your
could have
got.
pushed him all the way to the edge, but it still would have got him.
Elsewhere, David Martin on the back of Tommy Teasdale. Kumide's already in front. You can still hear that horn going off. That's unfortunate.
I know.
Hey, us at Studio 397 decided to add this cool new feature where there can be part failures. Every single part in your car can fail, even the horn.
that real?
No, I'm just saying. I'm like,
That'd be great though.
that'd be hilarious.
Or just like your LED screen that you know, like the car driving at the LED screen with all your info, that just like died.
Yeah. Bad run through the uphill section for Teasdale. That's going to let Martin close up on him again. See if Martin can replay what just happened with Battesi and Kirby a lap ago. No, much better run for Teasdale onto the front straight. That'll keep him in front. Now Martin's going to have to spend the rest of the lap trying to catch back up.
Yeah, Teasdale's keeping it smooth. There's like he catches that part of the track, but then
Yeah.
falls off again.
Teasdale really finding some pace in that Porsche. Elsewhere on the track, Kumide is slowly catching up to Nick Newcomb.
See, Battesi's catching catching Brack.
Yeah, Battesi qualified way in front of Rack, so I wouldn't be surprised if that eventually evens out.
It's just that Mugen there between the two of them. Some crazy fan blowing an air horn.
That's what it is.
Oh, now Batessi's all over Vrak. Let's see. I wonder if Vrak will fight him or just let him go, because you never. That's always teammates. So maybe.
The real question: are there team orders at GRG?
Do you like your teammate? We'll
Yeah.
find out.
They got that Luke and Corvette between them. Okay, so I'm an idiot, and I just realized that the 75 has red highlights and the 57 has yellow highlights for the GRG cars.
Yeah, they always did that.
Yeah,
They do it like kind of like Mercedes does,
Yeah.
or like Williams, or any of the teams that make it a little personalized. I said that a lot of the GRG's always done that. They kind of fucked a bit.
and yellow in sector 3 there. Hopefully it wasn't terminal for somebody. Ryan Whitlock is out of the race. Do you remember that happening?
No, that could be the newest one. That could have just happened.
That might have been what just happened. Fortunate run
Well, give
from
me-
Whitlock.
I'm gonna go on play with Whitlock here.
Now somebody abandoned there. Teasdale and Newcomer in the pits.
Ooh.
Now the GRGs just have each other. No cars between them. Batessi going all
Okay,
the way
drivers,
down.
come to Code 80 in 10 seconds.
And
No overtaking.
Code 80 is going to put an end to this fight.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, yeah. The Porsche
2,
spun
1.
in front of
Code 80.
Whitlock, and then people slammed into him, and his tire fell off. And
That is unfortunate for Whitlock.
I don't know what the Code 80 was about, though.
See. I don't think I can go far enough back to find out what happened. I'm gonna try. Oh my god, that horn. Okay, I'm gonna focus on something else as I try and reverse. No, I can't even. Yeah, well. There we go. So let's go back a bit before the Code 80. Hopefully without
But
that
Tessie
horn.
now is all over the back of Rack.
Yeah. One of the Corvettes abandoning there. Can we get far enough back to find out what happened to Whitlock? That is the question.
Yeah, it's I showed it. I saw it, but yeah, the stream.
I'm gonna try and do it. You
It's
know, since we've
unlucky.
already accepted that the stream is gonna be wonky, we might as well embrace it and show some replays. So by this point, Whitlock was already out, so he's been out for a few laps. Oh, the horn went away.
They did it. They rebinded the button maybe and pressed it. Or someone went over there and just shot them.
Yeah.
Someone's like, cut the goddamn battery out of it.
Yeah.
Alright, but Tessie's now. Who's in front of Rex? Oh, the next person in front of Rex, Teasdale. Oh,
Somehow, through fate or other circumstance, the two GRGs always end up close to each other,
that's very true.
which is that natural GRG resting place. I
Although they're
guess.
about to jump. Teasdale's in the pits still. And Vrack and, so that's it. Teasdale's just lost position now to Vrack to the GRGs. Now GRG's up into 16th and 17th, 15th and 16th.
All right, moving forward. I'm wondering if Teasdale's got a lot of damage, or is he the one who
Oh, yeah.
hit
He looked
Whitlock?
damaged.
Did he hit
He
Whitlock?
looked very damaged. Yeah, maybe. He looked very damaged. He was in the pits like with a crumpled looking car.
Most cars look
Peter-
crumpled
Peter
the whole
Mache.
race. I'm just wondering if he decided to finally address the fact his car has looked crumpled the whole race.
I think he did. Now he's leaving the pits.
There you go. So he's not out.
Vrack's damage is all on the back panel. People have just rear-ended Vrack a lot, it looks like.
Yeah. It's just a very attractive car. That was bad.
Why is the horn disallowed? Because nobody would reuse a horn in real life.
Yeah, these cars don't actually
Or
have
flash
horns.
the lights at each other. That's like some little boy shit.
They definitely flash the lights at each other in real life. That is a
But it's
thing.
so different. So different. They do like 1, 2, and then the other guy moves over off the line, and then the faster car goes by. They don't go flash, 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 side by side into the corner of the G. They've tried to race each other even though they're in different classes. They come together, they come out, and then just flashing lights all over the place. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, they actually have a dedicated flash button in these cars, eh? That runs a program
Just a
on them.
It's like a
Lights.
burst.
Yeah, it does a burst.
Yeah.
If you pay attention to the wheels, it even shows you where the flash button would
No,
be.
but it's more like when they're like behind somebody who's on the same lap as them, and they just happen to be racing hard, which is fine, and then they're like spamming the light button.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, you're in a race car race. Race the car.
This is
But
a
we-
very long code 80. I wonder if they're trying to figure out another issue.
I think the race director's just having a drink.
I can see that. I can see that.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars out now.
Yeah, it's been we've lost about a third of the field.
Danny Robbins still has a commanding lead.
Yeah, it's the Northeast Grand Prix of don't hit anybody, so he's done
Although
the best.
some guy really climbed up. Like, it's funny though. The top
Okay,
3
drivers,
now are the
we'll
top
come
3
back
who qualified
screen
that.
in 10 seconds.
I won't doubt with
5,
Messi here.
4,
Vrac.
3,
Oh, did Vrac move
2,
out of the way already?
1.
No.
Green flag.
Oh, he
Preemptively
did.
going-
Vrac with a 5. What a nice. That's class.
Team orders
Let's see a
at
lot.
GRG confirmed.
Yeah. What the heck, Renault?
Whoa, somebody just spun off in the back there. Who is that? It was one of the AFPs. Yeah, this game doesn't have a flash map. You are correct. I'm just saying the cars theoretically have a flash map. If this were real life, they would have a flash map.
I just think it's more a difference between like with flashing for legitimate reasons and flashing because you have hurt feelings.
Yeah.
Kirby's right there with them though. You know?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, he is right on the back of this fight.
Yeah, you just gotta get around. There you go.
Got to get around his teammate, ironically.
I like that. The reverse colors. That's cool.
Yeah. Kirby going to be trying to pip that GRG of Julian Vrac,
Fun to watch.
representing the law office of Robert E. Gibson there.
Oh!
Almost ran into Vrac.
What an exit!
To try and go to the inside here, though.
What an exit for that corner that you got though.
Yeah. Much
Really
better
nice.
run through the chicane there for Kirby.
Yeah.
Problem is you can't catch Vrac before... Now this is when you want to start catching Vrac.
Well, this Aston Martin in front of them is going to be a scary obstacle.
Yep. Great run for Kirby here. Sizing up that 75.
It's this different. See if Kirby's going to be. We wonder if Kirby is patient. Yeah, Kirby's got patience.
Yep, that's important.
Because
Vrac also kind of took the
Oh,
middle
lucky.
line there. Yeah, it was big.
Vrac made a good move there.
Who is in that Aston Martin? I don't think that's the body. But it might
I
be
thought it was
Stella.
Giuseppe.
It's
Yeah,
Giuseppe Stella.
Stella, because I was trying to figure out those issues.
Arcani's got Zolt within a second. Ullman's a bit far behind them. Oof, all sorts of out of shape. That's going to give Kirby the run. At least to get through that traffic.
Ooh.
But Julian Vrac gets a much better run. Out of the West Bend now. The final corner onto the front straight. Kirby definitely has more top-line speed than Vrac, though, where Vrac had a little bit of song. Gonna
Yeah,
jump
that's
away
true.
from that, though, to this fight for third.
Yeah, Verconi caught him up, eh?
Yep. Right on the back of Prix Salt. Mugen versus Mugen.
Oh,
It's the Corvette team versus the Porsche part of the
Zolt's
team
getting
here.
that sweet power slide to the corner. Didn't even slow down. Wow, Zolt's got a serious exit. Look at that.
Oh, look at all this traffic in front.
That's Gibson and whoever there, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Hold on.
We're just mixing up our fights here. You can actually see Gibson's up the road, though. That was Gibson's teammate, though. That was no, that was Kirby. I think Gibson is the guy we just passed. Kirby's the next car up. Little bit wide there. Where Condi was.
Yeah, Kirby's all over Vrak's rear end right now.
Yeah.
For Coney here, this is podium position, so.
Yeah. Fight on top of fight here. Kirby gets out of the way to let Zolt through.
Man, Vrak held it together like real.
So I was gonna let Varkani through.
Both fights are happening right here on top of each other, right?
Yep. Fortunately, I think Vrak is going to be in a better place to let this traffic through. At least the first car.
Zolt's really quick too.
Saw Nick Newcomb in the pits there. There goes Zolt. Oh no, Vrak is wide.
Maybe to let them by, but maybe just went too wide and.
Vrak was wide. That gave Kirby the position there.
Yep.
So it actually did not work for Vrak. Vrak's got the inside line though here. Now it's going to go back to Kirby. Oh, hit there.
Road.
So Batesi behind these two now? No, he's not yet though.
Yeah, he took the escape road though.
Man, some elbows out defending from Vrak to keep Kirby behind. A little bit of contact to make that happen. Now we got the 20th place AFP of Sean Jones in behind. He's faster, but he's on the lead lap. Varkani is around Zoltz.
Yeah. Zolt's off the track a bit.
Yeah, Zolt was off the track there in the background. I cannot keep track of both of these fights. They are...
You replay it.
Yeah. I am not going to do that. I'm going to let this other fight take front center stage now. I don't know why we figured out the replay system right when they got rid of the replay button in this. Oh well. Maybe the replay button actually didn't work.
Ooh. Where we got so squirreling and braking, but kept together.
Yeah.
Going for it. I'll look at it anyway. There's only like 2 spots you can really make it work.
Yeah. The heckin' tight track. 2 RE Racing Porsches together there. The trailing one, though, has a very good draft there, but not enough to get past.
Different lap, I think, the trailing one.
That is correct.
That's why I don't think he's trying to... I think he had the speed, and I think he went to I think he just moved out of the way just so he wasn't running into the back of the guy, but I don't think he's trying to overtake Kirby, even though he's faster at the second. I think it's just because they're battling big time right now. I mean...
Kirby just wanting a place to get past. He's just losing time to Batesi. Basically, at this point, Vrak is Batesi's rear gunner. Yeah, Vrak is Batesi's rear gunner, sorry. See in the background that Mugen of Zolt got some work to do to get past this fight again. Traffic so hard to parse. There we go. Is he going to have a good enough run here? Vrak going to the middle of the road.
Wow, look.
Kirby's going to try. Nope, he had to... Oh, no, Vrak is wide there. They're side by side. Whoa, out of shape, and Kirby's off into the dirt. He saves it, though. That's the
here comes
important
Teasdale. Oh, Kirby's back on the track quick.
Yeah.
No, that sucks.
Yeah.
We'll have to get back to that eventually.
Just have Stella there off the road. He's still going to need a little bit of luck to catch these two, although, given the nature of this race, that is not out of the question. T-Cell's quite slow through that corner. Back on the front straight we go. If we can see one of the Porsches in front actually off. I think that was Kirby again.
Uh-oh. Maybe the tire got scrubbed up, you know?
Still on the road, but he did lose a lot of time. Oof! That's Militai going off, trying to get around Vrak.
There's so many Corvettes.
I know.
The same color.
It was not Militai, it was Zolt, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Trying to get around that GRG. A little bit wide there, Vrak.
Yeah, Vrak is definitely struggling because the two Porsches caught right back up again. Although, Vrak gonna move for Zolt.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like Zolt's gonna have to run anyways. Doesn't need the help. Got 10 seconds to make up to Verkanye now. And now, look who's back. It's Kirby.
Be aware, slow car on the exit of the uphill chicane on the right-hand side.
I'm looking.
Track is clear.
Don't see anybody. They just had like a little bit of a spin or...
Yeah.
Yeah, Kirby's right back up there again. Kirby's not slouching today.
I feel like they need to make the curbing more aggressive on the uphill chicane because people are just cutting it like it's not there.
Oh, like make it like...
Some Imola style curbs.
Yeah. That's true. Or like, what's the track I'm trying to think of where you hit them and he just sends you? Oh, Kailami, that last right-hander.
Oh, yeah.
If you're like a bit too in, suddenly you're like, am I flying? Oh, Vrak is getting... Yeah, Kirby's all over Vrak again.
And this is letting Teasdale catch up because Teasdale's faster than even Vrak. Like, Vrak must be carrying some damage and just trying to survive till the next pit cycle.
Vrak is... Maybe not. I thought Vrak maybe was crabbing, but...
Yeah. David Martin's had a really good points race, so he's up to 7th now.
Here goes Kirby.
After a really bad qualifying session.
That'll be the next one.
He's been here before, though. That's the thing. Kirby has been here before, but he gets the wrong run out of the downhill corner, and it just completely
Yeah, this is
compromises
perfect
the
right here.
passing
This is
chance.
perfect.
Oh, he's got the run this time, though.
Yeah, he heard you. So yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, he's on the inside line. And he's free of Vrak now.
We'll see though. Vrak fight back, but yeah, for now that's pretty definite.
Going to be tough, though. Kirby's been so much better, so much faster, sorry.
It's funny, I've noticed now, there was some race director came on, slapped everybody in the ass. Only been like really one Code 80, and nothing too bad in a while now.
That said, we have lost a third of the field, so maybe the pack's just a little bit less condensed.
That's probably true, yeah. Well, it looks like half the field's gone.
Yeah. Elsewhere, Jeff Close, after that first lap accident, he's up to 8th, and he's catching David Martin.
Be aware, car off on the exit of turn 1. Track is clear.
Teasdale has really catching up to Vrak, though. He might get this position.
Yeah, that's good for Teasdale. That's probably the closest battle
Okay,
for the moment.
drivers, will come to code 80.
I friggin' jinxed
10
us.
seconds.
Oh, it's Bikers went off at the last corner into the pits.
5.
There was no need for Code 80.
4, 3, 2,
But I can see why they
1.
called it.
Code 80.
All clear now, though. That was it.
Yeah.
Bikers slid in the last corner, went off the track, got into the grass a bit, went right into the pits.
Yep, there he goes. All sorts of sideways. Keeps it together. Huh. That was a good save. That was a good save. Very, very artistic. So let's go in the pits, get a new set of rubbers.
They kind of...
You're with Danny Robbins, who after only a brief moment, actually, in the first or second run of green flags, he's back up to first. And has been there pretty comfortably since. People pitting now. It's a risk. You could pit now, though, and go to the end, which is what Aiden Coleman is doing in 5th in that CDR.
Milita, I think. Milita's in the car now. I think they swapped drivers. Martin's in. Everyone's coming in now.
Yeah.
Close is in.
Check on the stream. Yo, Whitlock in the chat. Pain, just pain, smiling through it all.
Right. We'll come back to green in 10 seconds.
So Kirby, Teasdale, Vrak, all right there still. I don't know where Batessi's at.
5,
A little
4,
bit farther up the track, but
3,
barely.
Yeah.
2,
They're all right
1. Green flag.
Back to green. Alex just sounds tired at this point.
Hates them.
So, look who's back, knocking. Knock, knock. It's Zoltan Verkani and Zolt back to fight each other. Overlays not updating. Let me hit that button.
And Teasdale, I'm not letting you know, but Teasdale's. Oh, Vrack went wide into the grass. Vrack's
Oh, yeah,
off
see
into the
him.
grass. It's over. Vrack is into the bushes. Oh my goodness. Literally in the bushes.
Yep.
Be aware,
Oof.
car off circuit on the inside.
Taking the Bottas strategy.
Yeah. See if we get a replay of that.
The Austria strategy right there.
There we go.
That sucks.
Comes out, goes wide,
Vrack.
decides to keep the car going. Disappears into the undergrowth. And gets some air. Nice.
But Marconi is catching up. You can tell the grip in some of these corners is scary.
Yeah.
It's just so flat. Comes off the
Yeah.
track there. Oh my god, what a rejoin is that?
Who was that?
I don't know, stupid, whatever I just saw.
Huh.
It was one of the AFP Corvettes, but if you watch on Marconi's onboard or even Zolt's, you'll see what I was talking about. It's crazy.
Got a close battle again between Varkani and Zolt, speaking of that. What?
The Sunbelts are complaining in the wrong chat.
It had to
Where's
be
the commentating
Sean
team?
Jones who should have been disqualified, not Tens.
That Sean was the one trying to pass him, and then Ten blocked him under code 80. But what Ten should have done is been mature and just let Sean do what he's doing and let the race stewards do their job.
Well, you don't
Thanks.
know if he noticed,
I
though,
know.
either.
That's what he got in trouble for, though. So
Yeah.
we just let him drive by him like an idiot. Just you drive your race and you be smooth, and you don't worry about other people being driving like dummies. They'll get dealt with because Mr. Skinner doesn't let things go.
Yeah. It's rough. Jeff close on the back of Martin Militai.
Yeah, Marconi's kind of falling off a bit.
Yeah. Really good recovery drive from Jeff Close.
Comes
Fun.
off the track
Uh,
and rejoining dumbly again. Who is that? I think it's Sean Jones. He's crabbing bad. Oh, and Kumade. Both
yeah,
of them.
Sean Jones
Jones
is
is
in
crabbing,
trouble.
and Kumade rejoined unsafely a couple times there.
Oh,
What
Sean
are you guys
Jones
doing?
crashing in the pit there.
The wall.
It looks like the Sunveld Wrath has come back
yeah,
to
there you
fight
go.
Sean
There you go,
Jones.
Sunbelts.
Doesn't correct anything, but
Well, now he's in the pit lane. They can come over the wall and start fighting his team now. Full net. We can go full stock car now.
yeah, embrace the short track stock car nature of this Northeast Grand Prix. Close all over the back of Militai. If I have a driver of the day at this point, it's Jeff Close, I think. This has been a really great recovery drive from the German. Gotta think,
How does
Jeff Close was like...
Marconi from 7th to 2nd, too, is pretty good.
That is pretty good, but Jeff Close, you gotta remember, after the first lap, I think he was like 30th.
Yeah, that's true. Jeff Close made up 10 positions now.
Yeah, he's made up 10 positions on where he qualified, but he's made up like the entire field on where he was on lap 2.
Yeah, because there was a lot of tragedy at the start of the race. That's true. He's part of that. Got clipped or whatever.
Yeah. Elsewhere, Pripek Zolt also catching up to Verkani still.
Sunbelts, if you think it was bunked, they got to make a complaint on the Discord.
Bring it to the People's Court!
Bring it to the court. Have them judge. I just judge everybody. I'm the race director. I have to hate.
You're
everybody.
not. You're not.
I'm the commentator. I have to just be unbiased and biased at the same time.
Yeah. Close, just waiting for any sign of weakness from Militai. Oh, jeez,
I think
missed.
it's just bad timing.
Did I miss something?
What? Why?
I feel like I missed something. I feel like
Why?
Zolt got around Varkani or something.
Nope. You're wrong.
Okay, alright. I feel very lied to, Overlay.
Get it together, man.
Look, this whole race has been me struggling to keep it together. I don't know what you want from me.
We Canadians here have a lot of excuses. Never our fault. It's the Americans' fault.
Every time. Without
Just
fail.
here. We're just the friendly country of the north. Yeah, Jeff's getting closer and closer every lap.
Yeah.
Ethan's up there in front of them, so we'll see.
Now traffic plays into this battle.
These guys have been really respectful letting people by and stuff, and they've been way more respectful at slowing down and not trying to make the pass
Another one of
happen
the
where it's not going to happen.
AFPs
Yeah,
sitting in
who's
light
that?
in front.
Let's guess.
That's Sean Jones. That's my shot in the jerk.
Sean Jones. Or Kumine. I was going to say, it's a Kumine. Oh, see, Teasdale, this is part of the track, just is rough. Teasdale's moved out of the way, but only so much moving out of the way you can do.
Yeah, he does get out of the way.
Actually, that was really, yeah, that was play.
Yeah, that was good. Well done from him.
Oh!
All sorts of
Military.
Military.
Oh, yeah, drift.
Gonna put Close right on his back bumper. Close gonna try and stop a better run through the west bend. Military just seems to carry more speed there.
Militari's
Militari's out of
bad.
shape though, about the downhill though. They're gonna give Close the chance.
Their back end, I wonder if it's a
Yeah.
setup problem or something. They keeps trying to go
Close
out on them.
going to the inside.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful pass from Close. So that's gonna move him up to 5th. Great move from Jeff Close.
Yeah, Zolt is there on behind Vercogne, but it's just. So it's AFP, Mugen, AFP, Mugen. That's the top 6.
Woo!
Oh, Vercogne spun.
That was Zolt who was chasing him who spun.
Nope, Vercogne spun. Zolt is not spun.
Yeah, Zolt's who touched him.
Oh. I was like, what race you watching?
So that's going to move Varkani back down to 4th. That moves
Ah.
Blake Checketts into the podium positions.
How? Vercogne on the track pretty close right now. What's that distance? Because Jeff's they're 5th down, man. Jeff's just climbing.
Yeah,
Jeff wants to taste champagne today.
He's got to get a lap, though. That's the issue, though.
It's the new year, and I want my champagne.
So a lap behind Checketts, Close is.
But Vercogne there is next up. Just
Yeah, for some reason the overlay is not updating. I can't tell you why, folks. I'm gonna keep hitting that
See.
refresh button, see if it
closest.
itself out.
It says closest 2 laps down of Vercogne though, which seemed.
I think he's only a lap down.
Yeah. No. Danny Robbins, Zolt, Checketts, and Vercogne are all in the lead lap, and then everybody else is 2 laps or down or more.
Yeah. So Close is gonna need a little bit of luck to catch up to Verkani now.
Yeah.
Much less
that's
Checketts.
Tragic.
But a good run though. This has been a good recovery.
Seriously.
I'd be happy with
Just
top
keep it together.
5.
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know what's happening. There's still so much time in the race.
Yeah.
Over an hour. The race has been so friggin' packed, and it's such a tiny track that they've already done like they've already almost done 100 laps.
Somebody's in the
Yeah,
dirt
so-
ahead here.
Oh man, slow on track. No wing.
Others will come to code 80 in 10 seconds. No overtaking.
Another one of the
Sean Jones.
AFPs. Sean
Sean
Five.
Jones.
4, 3.
The Sunfeld
2,
argument's looking a little better
1.
and better every time.
Code
here.
80.
Yeah!
You know? What's done is done, but I mean, if this guy, I don't know, I'm not saying anything.
As a fellow Canadian, can I join you? Says, is time for car.
Can I join you? What do you mean, join us?
Join us.
Two-man
in,
operation here on the commentating.
So it seems like
Prix-
the wrath of the. I don't know if the Sunvelds did like some like Scandinavian
Some magic.
incantation to. Assuming they're Scandinavian, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they
obviously.
called upon Loki here to friggin'
Yeah.
do some mischief on John Jones. Loki, turn his tires into snakes. Come on.
Yeah. He succeeded. Sean Jones falling down the order like
Yeah,
a
that's.
rock.
John Jones really started 5th.
Yeah. He's now in the bottom 5 cars running. That being said, that's a statement because we've lost 10 cars. Of the 33, we're down to 23 cars running.
11 cars now.
11 cars out. Nick Newcomb. That's unfortunate for Newcomb.
25 laps ago. I like how it has all their cars.
John Weitzercheck is in the 75 for Vrak. Side notes. Things I felt I should bring up. Danilo Battesi still, though, in the 57. I wonder if he's going to get replaced at some point here. Not because you need to be replaced, Battesi. You've been doing fine.
We just know that you guys got a lot of drivers.
Yeah.
Well, people that haven't been. Although that's been good recovery drive back up to 12th.
Yeah. Let's see.
Started 10th, but I mean,
Yeah.
you'll get back there.
Is he coming in, or is he just using the inside line to shorten the lap? Oh no, he's not going in. My game is clicking along now for some reason, and I cannot tell you why.
Go on, Jeff. Jeff for the win. Come on, Jeff.
Jeff for the win. Come on, Jeff.
At least the Sunbelts are ride or die for each other.
Yep, that's true. But the crowd says close.
The people's champ.
The people's champ.
Can you smell what Jeff is cooking? Bow, bow, bow.
Try closing some things and see if it brings...
Close said. Close said.
So,
Okay, drivers, we will come back to green in 10 seconds.
Let's go.
welcome to
5,
the VISC at the Lime Rock.
4, 3, 2,
Let's go,
1,
champ.
and green flag.
And that is the end of the Code 80.
I'm just trying to figure out what's the closest gap right now. Militai apparently is right behind Jeff.
Yeah, it's going to be a close battle at the end.
But I think Jeff got by Militai, so...
Yeah, he did. Finding around Pullman there. Pullman must have had a big accident because he was really far up there and he's now down to 9th.
9th, yeah. I think Coleman started 17th, right? Yeah, he's going to jump all the way back up. Could have been pit stops. Can you imagine they're so close, those top guys. It's... You never know.
David Martin, 7th here, trying to catch up to this Militai close battle.
They're so far ahead of Martin right now.
Yeah.
Seconds.
They're half a
Oh,
lap.
someone went wide there. Who's that? Someone go wide again. Oh, close! It's close, putting the hammer. That's what it is. Just putting that hammer down on the Corvette and it's just pulling them.
Yeah. Militai gonna try and get back at close.
On the onboard too. Should be good to see.
This is the battle for 5th.
They're only a lap down now. They
Be aware,
unlap
car off at
themselves?
turn 1.
No, it's like they're a lap down, but they're a long lap down.
Oh, I see. During the Code 8, it must have made them
Track
look
is
2 laps
clear.
down.
Hour to go in the Northeast Grand Prix. It has been a bit of a slugfest, not gonna lie. I gotta say, the last 40 minutes thus far has been pretty good. It's been pretty well behaved.
Yeah, all the Code 8s now have just been guys just catching the grass out of the corner by accident, and sliding too far.
Yeah.
I like how there's no wall in the one section, so you literally can drive into the forest. Happened to one of those I think one of the
GRGs.
4FT guys. The GRG. It was Vrak. That's stuck on that. Like, once that grass grabs you, it's over.
Especially when the car is loading up on the tires that touch the grass.
How close is making sure that outside is not catching back up.
Okay, we
Oh,
got
boy.
to code
Uh-oh.
80 in 10 seconds. That's that.
Somebody died?
5, 4,
Baldy maybe? I was
3,
probably beat up, but
2, 1. Code 80.
Who was that? I am curious. David Martin's in the pits. I wonder if he just is pitting.
oh, Danny Robbins is full spun.
Ah. Oh, he's the leader, was it?
Yeah, yep.
Let's see if we can find that out. Let's get a replay.
What the? Oh my god, he just binned it.
Binned it from the
Just binned it. On his own.
Oh, he's missing a rear tire.
Yeah.
He's out.
Yeah,
That's
it's out. The leader of the race is out.
Wow.
I didn't. He just lost it. I just happened to. He just the back end went on him and he went to correct it, but it's in the middle of a corner and he got a tank slapper. That's so dangerous. Now Zolt leading the race, followed by Checkets, Marconi. So that means Close will get to be up in 4th now. Oh my god, poor Danny Robbins. That's just tragic.
Did put a
Feel
foot
there.
wrong
Feel
for
for
hour. You weren't lying when you said it's the Northeast Grand Prix of Don't Crash.
Okay, drivers, we come back to green in 10 seconds.
So, despite having like 7
Five,
shots in the chamber,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
Green flag.
it's Mugen out front instead of AFP now.
And Checket's now closer to the leader than he was.
Yep.
Checkett's only like 7 seconds down the road now.
So Blake Checkett's going to be looking to try and bring this race back for AFP.
Big Ben. Refusing to call it bend. I think Lappin's in racing this race to give everyone a chance. That's what he said.
Ooh, another car off in front of Checkett's. That's a Mugen.
That is Zolt.
Checkett's is in front!
Checketts is in first. Wow. Zolt made a
Wow.
huge, oh, but Zolt's on top of him again. Zolt made a huge mistake there. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. This is gonna get spicy in this last hour, I think.
Yeah.
Because things really open up wide now. Suddenly Checkett's is first.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Checkett's got a serious exit there though.
Yeah. Close is up to 4th. One more tragic moment. Close is on the podium. Given the way this last hour's gone, a podium is not out of the question.
Callum Hamley, this is proof that it is not the prototype's fault that it crashes.
This is true.
The endless argument between classes.
Yeah.
The class hatred.
See, now we need.
No, you
wow,
guys are
one of
slow.
the RE Porsches is slow and off song. there.
Hashtag don't blame prototypes.
Yeah.
Prototype lives matter.
Prototype. I think.
Oh man, Checketts is just trying to get that gap, I think.
Yeah. Turn over to this for a
Oh!
second. What happened?
It's the way that one of the Porsches went to move out of the way, and the other Porsche to move out of the way, but they both moved out of the way the opposite direction.
Oh
So then Checketts is like, do I go left? No, right? Oh my god, center.
no. Caught behind that Hex Porsche. It's glad to see
Yeah.
that Hex Porsche's back out again.
Prototype lives don't matter. Oh no. There we go. It's already kicked off. What about DPI? They okay?
Someone in the Discord, and I quote, said, Lime Rock will be the best race of the season. Oh no!
I mean, they're not wrong. It's entertaining.
Hashtag poorly aged quotes.
Zolt is still there, but Checketts is quick. Those AFP guys are quick, but I mean, it's gonna be really interesting here. Hopefully, Zolt's able to make that time up. Pretty much the closest battle on the track right now. Especially poor Danny Robbins crashing out. That's rough. Crazy. There's only 3 cars in the lead lap right now. Although Close is not gonna give up.
Okay, drivers, we come to code 80 in 10 seconds.
Oh wow! Major crash in the front straight away.
4, 3,
Vanderstam.
2, 1.
This is gonna need a
code
replay.
80.
Holy smokes! Gonna need a serious replay. I don't know what just occurred here, but massive accident.
I missed something.
Massive accident. You gotta go back.
Who was it?
Vanderstam. What a Vanderstam.
Yeah.
I believe it's Vanderstam. I could be wrong.
Oh boy. It immediately brings us to a freeze frame of some cars. We need a, I need to make a replay thing, actually. So we have to replay overlay, I guess. Wow, that's a
Yeah.
lot of cars involved. Holy
Three.
shoot.
All Porsches.
Wow, that's Aiden Coleman in there. One of the RE Racings. Let's go back on board here with Vanderstam. So we see the RE Racing Porsche
Vanderstam
again.
was the third guy in.
So it was actually,
Oh,
he's the fourth guy in. The Hex car is already off.
Oh my god, what?
The,
Third.
so the Hex car goes off all on his own. Kirby goes off on his own. Gets Coleman, Vanderstam, and then one of the Mugen
Was it
Porsches.
Mueller? Evan Mueller is the one without the wheel. It's just dead. I think it's Mueller spun. Let's see, I'm on board with Evan Mueller.
Yeah, Evan Mueller is the RE Racing that is second to the party.
Started it off. Nope, first to the party. Is
Because
Evan Mueller
there's
spun?
there's a Hex
Clips
Racing.
it. No, you should watch. It's Evan Mueller.
I'm saying he's
He
caused
spun
the
and
worst
hit.
of it.
Yeah, he's spun. You know, he's the first. He's the start of it. But they're trying to, like, Mueller just actually spins, and then the acid behind him tries to get around, and it clips him the wheel, and they lose wheels, and then it's
Oh,
the Hexen
Evan Mueller.
clips,
Yeah, you're
and
right.
then-
Never mind, I'm
yeah.
dumb.
And then where we came
No,
in,
you
the
see,
leader's like, oh
if
my
you're
God.
if you're on the stream there, you can see there's a car already off in front of Mueller. Mueller himself just spins all on his own right after, and then gets Coleman.
Yeah, but that car. Yeah, I guess, but that has nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
Yes, but he doesn't come back on the track at all. See, Miller spins. Unfortunate there, and then it's just
Out.
death, 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 death. Oh. Still no track.
David Plummer was the first one.
Evan Miller's still on the track there. It's over.
Yeah.
He lost to retire. I think it's.
We can find out what happened. So Plummer actually seems to have gotten away with that. Best, really.
Oh, that was serious crash though.
Oh no, he hit the wall. A lot of people in for long pit stops.
That was serious crash, eh? That was one of the biggest ones I've seen. Multi.
Yeah, so he just loses it trying to follow a car in traffic. Then we just see chaos unfold around him. Whoop! My camera's broken. He probably like looked up and said, "What the heck happened?"
Yeah, because.
Chaos.
Ow.
Pripik Zolt.
Miller's still there.
Well, I was gone. Pripik Zolt got back in first.
Maybe Miller doesn't miss in a tire, but still on the track.
Aiden Coleman in for a long stop. Man, this race started out so well for the CDR driver. Now he's in for some massive damage.
Bolt is leading, eh?
Yep.
That happened.
I have no idea. Man, Jeff Close can smell a podium. He just needs one. Jeff Close actually is the only car on his lap now? No, it's gap to next. It's gap to next. I'm misreading it.
Yeah. Jeff Close is on his 103rd lap, and the top three on their 104th lap.
Yeah.
Can't fight back, you get punted to the Shadow Realm. That's very true.
Egg, you are now targeted. I don't know what that means. And so body's actually on the back of Bagula there, just in front of him. Team Ground Effect probably going to be pretty
Okay, drivers,
happy with this
agree
result
in 10
thus far.
seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
Back to green flag running here at Lime Rock Park. We've got a good battle going on now for 7th overall. As Batessi's going to jump Vanderstam, who's still in the pits. There's a yellow in sector 3 briefly there, but that's gone. Batessi probably going to get himself back up to 9th before this is all said and done.
Yes, he is 9th.
Oh, he is. So the overlay is just not updating again. Let's hit that update, that refresh overlay button. Why is it flashing now? Let's turn everything off for a second.
Just a heads up that Checkits is all over results again for the lead.
Oh, that's weird. So now the horn got locked on?
Yeah.
The refresh overlay button is locked on now.
Oh, nice.
So anytime it goes, when I try and put up the timing, it's just going to... Yeah, it's just going to flash. Ah! Yeah. If I can make it. R Factor. I'm not a fan right now.
Okay, drivers, back to code 80 in 10 seconds. No overtaking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 80.
Oh, geez, one of the AFPs. Who is that?
Come on. Oh, it's Viker's going in the pits, but I don't know if that was him.
Wasn't?
Oh, Kumide out.
Oh, jeez, man.
What happened? Oh, Kumide lost a tire. That last corner, hey, it's a murderer.
Yeah.
Rear tire.
Yeah.
Lost it. Well, held the brakes good, then he needed to get back on the gas.
Yeah. It's the exact same place his teammate Danny Robbins went off and lost it.
Yeah. They're pushing hard there. Oh, my. Alright, I was watching the replay of it again. I'm like, wow. Poor Kumide.
Okay.
Only 16 cars still racing. Oh no, 20. It's like 20 cars still going on, pretty much.
See if we can go back and see what happened here. Looks like he just completely lost it on his own. So he just
14
goes
cars.
in.
Yeah, just loses it and
Loses it.
slams it. That's what I'm saying. He spun it. He held the brakes and it spun around. And as soon as he spun around, he got to just hammer that gas to try to.
Yeah.
But as soon as he touched the grass, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Meanwhile, here at the VISC, we're trying to figure out why. I'm gonna have to use.
Okay, drivers, we're going to come back to green flag. 10 seconds. A 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and green flag.
How many?
Yeah, I just need that drink, and I was all relaxed.
Oh wow. Okay, so we got this now. I don't know what's going on.
Jesus.
Oh, because refresh overlays page is stuck down. I can't use any overlay.
Why is that stuck down?
I don't know. I don't know. The button's just stuck down.
Just refresh the whole thing?
I've even tried closing the web window. Yeah, I've tried refreshing the page. I've tried closing the page. and opening it.
Remap the button, maybe?
This isn't a button.
R Factor 2 is trying to make itself actively harder to do things on.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up a Chrome window. Let's see if that works for me. Oh my goodness, it's blanked out the stream. There we go.
Okay,
RF2.
Checkits is all over the back of, I don't know if I want to switch that, so at least you can see that.
I
Just
have
Checkits-
no control
oh.
over the stream right now. I'm gonna be as quick as
Oh,
I
we can see what you're doing right now.
Look away.
Never mind, yeah.
Wow, I opened up another
Packets about to
browser
pass.
and the... Okay, so we're just gonna be... We'll just watch this race and try... Wow. There's teammates there.
Yeah, I tried to move out of the way, but it almost... Badge D, here's Batessi and all them. Or maybe it's Verac, whatever.
Yeah. I would, like, do things, but I can't. Star Factor 2 hates me right now. slow right now. Been a rough race for both the VISC teams and me.
This is our first race with like the new update and everything.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah.
Cannot tell you what is going wrong here. That helps. See if that helps. We're trying everything here, folks. As we watch this battle for the lead. Between the Militai and Checkits. Checkits is in front right now. Let's see if we can get this all to come back to us. Checkit's starting to build up a bit of a gap. He's got Coleman to get around. A very beat up CDR Aston Martin. Go. My control panel back, maybe.
Man, Checkett's still got ahead of him, eh? First there. Zol's. It's his quick.
Somebody's off there.
Okay, drivers, we'll come to code 80 in 10 seconds. No overtaking. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Don Jones said
1.
race.
Code 80.
But who it was?
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Man, AFP is just dropping.
Yep.
Them are just dropping
Oof.
off.
I'm hoping this replay moment will bring back the
Same corner, same spot,
same place, same
same
Sean
exact
Jones.
place, same. Yep. I think he lagged out maybe or after. You're gonna watch.
Yeah, he's
I'm
lagging
seeing.
for me very badly when I try to replay.
Yeah. You go far past that, you can see the crash, and then it just lags heavily. He probably just rage quit.
Yeah,
Duh.
that's probably likely. So yeah, we're not gonna have an overlay for the rest of the race because the refresh overlays page button is stuck down,
Okay, drivers, back to green in 10 seconds.
and I
don't
can't
understand.
make it not stick down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
So we're gonna have to do our best radio presentation we can do now.
At least we have video still.
Yeah, it's true. At least we have video.
And Batessi's up into P10. In the pits right now.
Yeah.
Bikers are probably P10. Jeff Close still running a clean race up there.
Yep.
P4. Marconi's all in the track right now, so that sucks. That gets pulled at a gap.
Oh geez, that was big there for Sibaldi. I think he's gonna get around Gula here. Gula had to get way off the video throttle.
Got him.
Yeah, got him. There you go. You can lock the default RF2 scrolling on the top. Lock is on the top left. Thank you. See if that works. If it works. R Factor, what are we doing here, bud? Let me bring it up, R Factor.
R Factor, you want us to play a different racing game?
Oh
No,
my
you
god.
won't. You're done us playing you?
Why is it not letting me bring it up? It was letting me do it earlier. Okay. Alright. What are we doing here, R-Factor? What's the game? What are we playing at? I know if I hit the escape key, I'm gonna leave the server, so I know it's not that.
Maybe just, I don't know, pause it, leave, come back in. Okay, kind of forget now.
I don't want to do that.
I know.
Have to, though. I might have to. Okay. We're gonna go to break and see if we can figure this out. And hopefully we'll be back for the last 30 minutes or so of this race. Hey everyone, how's it going? Christian here. So I've restarted the game, and it has fixed the bug where the refresh overlay button was broken, and my R Factor 2 is no longer locked, or whatever the heck happened to it. I'm guessing the reason they got rid of the replay button is because the replays weren't working. And they decided to get rid of the button because they're like, we're not going to support it right now because it's not working. So we're not going to do replays going forward until we're sure there's support for the replays in the game.
We're going to be coming back under code 80. Do you know who caused the code 80, Matt?
It was, I think, well, Varconi slid wide, and then the steward just announced it, and then Jeff, I think, slid real far out into the T1, and I think there's the two, pretty much P3 and P4 having slid at that time. I think the race director just, all right, calm down,
Maybe.
Cody. Because I don't see anybody else having any kind of issue.
Okay, drivers, back to green in 10 seconds.
I looked around, you know.
All right, so hopefully my game will be loaded in by the time
5,
we go
4,
back to
3,
green.
2, 1, green flag.
Nope, it will not be. But we can try and do our best to keep you up to date on what is going on.
Tessie's all over the back of Zolt right now. Different last, but had to unlap herself, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Is there a lap between those two, or is it more than one?
There's no video.
On the stream yet? Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm not into the server yet.
So
I'm waiting for it. I'm just trying my best to...
Keep some sort of play-by-play going.
we're literally a radio right now.
We are literally VISC radio.
Check it, leads race. Gliding the first corner here, followed by Zolt. Back Honey and close, hot on the trail. Easy in the weeds.
Weeds are the natural resting spot of a sports car at Lime Rock Park.
Yeah, has to load every car in the field here. There we go.
We might be back, folks. Did we do it? Did we figure it out? Let's get rid of the modesty skirt there.
Oh yeah.
Let's try putting on the timing. Oh my goodness, folks, we're back with half an hour to go.
That's what we promised too, so pretty much the greatest of all time.
Got you. So, as we sit, there are... Ellie Peltier is in the car, so she is 18th. And that is how many cars we have running. 21 laps off the leader. That is more laps off the leader than would be preferred.
Okay, drivers, back to code 80 in 10 seconds.
No. Code 80. You jinxed
Five,
it. I blame
4, 3, 2, 1, code 80.
So,
you.
but
Oh, it's a black.
that's probably Aiden Coleman then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aiden Coleman's out.
17th, all the way up to P1 at one point A, and then now all the way to out.
Oof.
The roller coaster of emotions there.
The roller coaster of emotions. But hey,
That
Ellie
means there will
Pelletier
be-
can know she passed a car today.
That means there's 15 cars out of the race.
Oof.
15.
I told you, if you can get through this race without hitting
That means there's
anything...
that means there's only 17 cars running.
Yeah. In fact, you might have won this race if you didn't hit anything. You'd probably be on the lead lap in the fight for a podium at least, if you managed to not hit anything.
Yeah, that's very true. Lowe's had to go 2 laps down because of the had to pit
Okay,
after
drivers,
the.
back to green in 10 seconds.
I'm hearing iterations of Alex Skinner's voice
5,
I've never heard before.
4, 3,
It's
2,
like
1.
it's
green
past anger now. And the complete lack of race skill here has just made him lose it. Now he's just laughing about it, like the Joker from Batman.
I'm the Joker, baby. Teasdale
Hey,
there
bats.
getting swarmed by cars on the restart here.
Who's that?
Teasdale on the Porsche there. So now Batesi has a straight shot at Kevin Vikers.
Oh my God! Yeah.
The GRG top 10 dream is still... Daniel Batesi has a drive-through.
No. For
According-
what?
Cutting the track.
Whoa! There's track cuts on. How many do you get in this?
A lot.
I've never seen a Trek hunt. Oh, but Tessie just threw it away.
Threw it away. The top 10 dream may now be dead.
Yeah, it's over now. Top 20 dream. It's the only thing they can make now.
Well,
Top 15, I guess.
the top 20 dream is guaranteed at this point. Herbert Zolt has lost about 16 seconds to Lake Checker since we last were here. Gonna have some work to do with 25 minutes to go. So actually, but Tessie didn't lose a ton of time, actually. He's only he's still well within range of catching bikers if he can keep the pace up. So yellow in sector 1 there briefly is he's going to get around this Hex Porsche, which has been through the wars.
But Tessie hasn't served the penalty yet. That's why.
Really? No. Well, why did he lose that much time?
Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Well yeah, I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah. Pagula is on the back of Svalbek's body again. Gets out of the way. He's on the brakes to get out of those leading cars' paths before, but Zabadi has to check up as well. So now it's Pagula versus Zabadi.
Yeah.
Wolf backs out of it.
Wow. Wow, Zabadi was going to turn across him regardless.
Yeah.
No pain, no gain. Vanderstam is just behind those other back there.
Corvette trying to get through this. Absolute chaos. Actually, been pretty good driving standards from this flight, at least.
Yeah, that's true. There are 15 cars dead.
Whew!
Wow.
That
Heavy block.
Mugen a little bit more forcing
Isn't
the
that
way
Mugen
through.
a lap up? Like big time? Isn't that like isn't that? Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness!
There's Batessi. Right
Yeah.
in there.
So that must be Zolt, or is it Militide?
It's no, it's Zolt.
Zolt? Okay, so Militide's got a lap on all these folks, so
Yeah, either way, they should not have been
yeah, in the
racing
way.
him so hard.
No.
Vanderstam's caught right up to Bagula
Yeah.
and Sibaldi.
It'll be an interesting fight
Body.
for 7th then. On board with Olaf Vanderstam. You can see both the cars he's chasing just in front of him in the Sun Edits Porsche. BMS Sun Edits Porsche. Heavy braking into the uphill chicane. Going to try and clear this Aston Martin. I think that's Ellie Pelletier in it, if I'm not mistaken. Not a good enough run here. Pelletier going to be trying. I think she's just being held up by these lap down cars. And at the inside line though, and that's going to hold up Vanderstam. At this point, I'm not sure if the holding up Pelletier is really helping the Gula here. I know he doesn't want to let her through, but she is faster, and fighting her is not going to help. So climb up here through the West Bend. Then into the final downhill turn. Using that banking, hopefully not ending up as some of the AFPs have had in the outside wall, missing a ever so precious tire. Wow, Pagula is defending. He's gonna have to let Pelletier through now, finally. And because he didn't do that artistically, now Vanderstam is all over the back of him.
Yep. Very serious right here.
Yeah. His body is just
789.
having this fight. Yeah.
They need to get by this Aston.
No, Pelletier is actually faster than Pagula. Like, Pelletier,
Oh.
yeah, she's laps down, but she's faster than these three.
Are you sure Pelletier's in the race?
Yeah, she's 18th.
Oh, I see.
Oof.
Oh, is that the car that had the screen issues, eh?
Yeah.
Vanderstam is pushing.
Yeah, he got a little bit too wide there. See, she's patching Sabati now. She's going to try and get around Sabati.
Yeah.
And use the outside. Wow, around the outside. That's a great pass. And she's going to get the inside line for the S's, and she's through. Wow, that was... Too bad that car is so far off the pace, because she's got some speed in that S car.
Yeah, she's quick.
And all these 3 cars now all bunched up within a second of each other for 7th. The yellow in sector 3 just ahead. Maybe someone entering the pits. Don't know. Through Big Bend. No one going off into the forest this time around. Eula. Oof, somebody's into the dirt there. That is Sabati, and that's going to let Pagula through. Sabati locking up the brakes, trying not to get into the back of that Corvette.
Vanderstam through there.
Yeah. So Pagula gets that car up to 7th. Probably not too displeased with that. But the fight for 7th continues. Zolt is continuing to lose Checkers, who's beginning to put a gap on him. I think Furkani is actually catching Zolt fast.
Tess is going to pass Bikers here soon, too. Tess is going to get back up to try to get 11th.
Bikers has that GRG Ferrari all over the back of him. Tessie, though, not a great run out of downhill. Biker's going to take the middle of the track. Comes back out to the outside. Wow, he's so much earlier on the brakes than Batessi is. Batessi looking to the inside there, nowhere to go. Now into the S's. He's going to have to make up that again. Uphill chicane. Through the west bend here. Oof, Biker's all sorts of out of shape. That's going to give Batessi a... Oh, comes back across and blocks Batessi's run. Will Batessi still have the pace to get him, though, on the front straight here?
Warning, car stopped in the S's after turn 3.
I wonder who that is.
Oh, I'm too busy watching Batessi and Bikers.
Yeah.
Track is clear, track is clear.
Whatever it was not too catastrophic. Batessi in the lead, GRG. The car has been higher up the order today, but they've fallen down after a really good, respectful qualifying effort from Batessi. He's just had a rough race in that Ferrari. Got a drive-through penalty, but he's had the pace to catch back up to Vikers. 18 minutes to go here. What can he do about that AFP? Whoa, all sorts of out of shape Batessi there. Gonna lose him time, but Viker's even more out of shape. Here comes Batessi to the inside. And he's through before the first corner even.
That's crazy.
Elsewhere.
And he goes too wide. And he's out. He's
Oh
already
my
lost it.
gosh, wow.
Vanderstam's all over the back of Sabati, eh?
Yep. Oof. Bagula's sideways. So that's gonna put him back. Oh, he comes right on front of the track.
Oh no! What are you doing?
Did he hit someone there?
Yeah, there's 3 cars spun. He spun one of the Porsches.
The Mugen.
It's all messed up.
Was that Farkani he hit?
It was Hootsie.
It was Fitzy.
He also hit another car there.
That was a terrible re-entry. That was not pretty at all.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Just after I complimented these people, man. Come on.
They suck.
Tessie's back onto the back of Vikers, and Vanderstam is on the body. Oof, somebody's off in front again.
That's the hood seat. Probably got damage
Yeah.
from that getting just totally killed because somebody had rejoined the track at a 90-degree angle.
That was not Hootsie, because Hootsy's in the pits.
Oh no!
That must have been Varkani. That was Varkani who was off.
Oh my goodness!
Still going, but he's
Really?
lost some time. No, he looks fine. He has lost some
Yeah.
time, though. Vanderstam's just carrying too much speed out of downhill, and it's messing up his run every single lap.
Not adjusting at all.
No. If there was more time, I'm sure Vikers and Batesi would catch those two, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on board. That's what I'm watching Batesi, just trying to see if.
Here we go. This is the important one. You don't want to be too close into the west bend. Vikers is wide there. Now this is the important one downhill. Vikers is really wide, but Batesi
Oh, Batesi.
can't do much with that, though.
Batesi outbreaks himself sometimes here.
Yeah. Close battle for 11th. Vikers holds the inside line. Tessie looking for any way past this Corvette. Vikers puts it way out wide, sets himself up well into the S's. Catches Batesi off guard. Vanderstam is around the body, by the way.
Oh wow!
Be aware, car stopped on the inside at the exit of the penultimate
Oof.
corner.
Big
Whoa.
contact between
Stopped
Vikers
on
and
the inside of the
Batesi.
exit of the penultimate
He's gonna
corner.
force at the weirdest spot.
Yeah. But I wonder if that Ferrari's damaged. He wasn't trying to force it, it's because Vikers went wide into the chicane.
Oh, and then cut across on him.
Track
Yeah.
is clear, green flag.
That's not cool.
I think that is a slow Porsche up front. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
they're gonna get dangerous. These two here.
It's the Hex Porsche there.
Boys, it's P11.
Oh, he's really slow. Almost catches
Yeah.
Vikers out. Batesi looking for the outside line, just not enough grip to put it there. For any way around this AFP Corvette.
Wow, this is really serious. It's only for P11, but it's really awesome racing.
Body and Bagula also
Tommy
have...
Keysdale, do not block people that are lapping you. Thank you.
Poor Tommy.
Looks like that battle between Zabadi and Vanderstam spread out a bit now.
If you notice, lap times are slowed down a bit. 49s now. They were killing it earlier, 47s, and that's 40. Everyone's doing 49s, 50s now.
No need to push.
Except for your Batesi, you do.
Oh, Batesi all the way to the inside. He's on the grass. Oh no! That move was not on.
I don't know, who do we blame? That one? I don't know. I think it was on. and then it
Vikers
was-
just defended well, and then Batesi
Yeah.
just tried to force it
Okay,
to the inside
drivers,
anyways.
we're coming from code 18.
I'm gonna go look at
10
the replay
seconds,
here for us.
No overtaking.
I'll let you know what I...
We're on
Fine.
board with it when it happened.
4, 3, 2,
I know, but
1. Code 18.
let's see. Alright, Vikers already closed it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was Batesi doing? That was silly.
He's just frustrated and tried to make something happen that wasn't going to happen. David Martin in the pits right now. Interesting. I wonder if he needs to find a final fuel stop. He's just splashing and dashing. That car's in 6th. I would say, if I was David Martin, it's not the win. It's not the highs you've been off from Watkins, Glen, and Mosport, but in terms of points, this is a really good effort from Solo Sport there.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Jeff Close no longer a lap behind Varkani, apparently. It seems Varkani going off has put Close into the hunt again. He's going to need something special to happen, though. Coming in for his final pit stop, actually. Where is Zoltan Varkani. Oh, yeah, Close is just going to lose that lap. He's going to go back a lap down. Actually, no, Varkani's got a pit as well.
Okay,
So,
drivers,
it's already
we
gone.
come to Code 8. We come back to green in 10 seconds.
Oh, rough.
Back to green in 10 seconds.
So Close is going to be less than a
5,
lap behind.
4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
Back to green. There's Varkani. Varkani's just leaving the pits now. That has worked in Close's favor, but probably a little bit too late.
Yeah.
The gap between Bottassi and Vikers is a lot larger than it was before. One of the Aston Martins used the escape road to avoid bowling up Bottassi.
Good show.
Bottassi gonna be red in the eyes right now.
Only blamed himself for that one though.
Yeah.
The problem. Bikers didn't even block. Bikers just made one move. Gonna hold the inside.
I'm just gonna overtake on the grass. Yeah, pretty much what he was doing there. Callum was right. Yeah, I'm hoping. Be unfortunate if Vikers was damaged. That was not a very smart move from.
I
the
wonder
GT
if
Ferrari.
he thought Bikers would move back over for the braking line, but I mean, Bikers committed to that defend.
Yeah. Which
Oh
was-
god, Bottassi.
Bottassi gonna be
Punch that guy
driving
out of his
with
way.
raw frustration right now. Although it was his fault. Still gonna be driving with frustration. In the moment, it is never your fault when you're the guy driving the car.
Then you watch it back over and you're like, oh! Maybe I did shut that guy off the track.
That's like, there's a, I think it was from the, I can't remember if it was a 24 Hours of Daytona or an IndyCar clip. But somebody took out another driver and he was just filled with anger. And then he saw the clip after and he just like, oh, okay, never
Then he saw
mind.
me, like, oh!
Never mind.
Was that one? And I think it's hockey. The guy gets a penalty, and he's like,
Oof.
"Oh crap!"
Did
You know, and he
Bottassi get
slams
the
the only
wall
box
there?
door. I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. We've only got 10 minutes left.
So yeah, it's the best. The guy slams the penalty box door. He's crap. Is he crappy? No, I think he's just all over the place.
Oh yeah, I
Bad
know what you're
damage.
talking about, yeah.
And then the guy looks at the replay, you know, and then he makes that. You can see him make that. Well, I deserve that.
Yeah. 10 minutes to go. Danilo Bottassi.
Beckett's purpled the first sector.
Wow.
Quick to the second sector. Beckett's got the P. He just got purple lap. Fastest lap of the race.
There you go.
47.6.
Man, how did Militai end up so far behind Checkets?
What do you mean?
Sorry, not Militai, Zolt. How did Zolt end up so far behind Checkets?
Because Zolt is doing 48s and Checkets is doing 47s.
Okay, there you go.
Full second ahead of the whole field. Lap times right now.
Well, if you want to share us your RF2 technical support tips, you can catch in with us at RF2 VISC. Danilo Bottassi going
Bottassi
purple.
with a 47.4, fastest lap of the race.
Well, there's some pace in that GRG Ferrari left.
With the... Yes, and again. Let the hate flow through you. All I can see is that Bikers right in front of him up the road.
Yep.
If I was Bikers, I would be afraid.
Yeah. You already know
Jaws-
Bottassi
the
is
Jaws
willing.
keeps
Yeah.
playing.
You know Bottassi is willing to hit you to get that position. So,
P11 is everything.
P11. It's
That's first twice.
yeah. It's 2 first places.
That's 2 first places. It's best. It's the ace of spades. Oh man, he's quick, eh?
Yeah. Bottassi is flying in that Ferrari.
Still quick lap. I thought it was still quick. 47.7. That was only like, that was nothing off his fastest
Yeah.
lap. That's why he needed damage to the car.
Sometimes you get balance problems sorted out by smacking the car into a tire barrier or a
I've had that in an
Corvette.
F1 game where I've lost part of my wing and it did no effect.
Oof,
It
big
should've.
lockup from Vikers there going in to
Yeah,
the uphill.
Bikers is going to feel the pressure big time. There's 7 minutes left in the race, I mean.
Okay,
And
so
it's
this
the
is-
points, right? This is
yeah.
serious points for the sprint championship and overall.
Well, this matters
And
more
there's
for Bottassi than Vikers.
What also matters more is a lot of these guys don't race these kind of cars, right? So a lot of these guys are just in here because they normally do LMP2 DPS. So they're going to steal points away from guys who really need them.
Yep. That is exactly what Checkits is doing to Zolt.
Exactly.
Yellow in sector 2. Couldn't tell you who that's for.
Oh, it's David Plunner.
Oh, he is facing the wrong way.
He just spun.
Car spun on the inside of the exit of turn 3. On the inside of the exit of turn 3.
Patessi and Bikers have just flown by him too. Patessi is
So here's a
killing it.
spicy thing here. This is Vrak in head of Vikers. Does Vrak help his teammate and hold up Vikers now?
Okay, drivers.
Let's
we're
see.
coming
Oh
code
no!
80
Patessi had a
up there.
run just before
No
the code
overtaking.
80.
Dave,
Oh.
wait there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Code 18 force. Okay, Dave, you're good to turn around now, buddy.
Or Dave's just waiting backwards. Let's see.
Oof! Hit
Will
the wall
tease-
trying to turn that car around.
Will Patessi, yeah, will the teammate help out?
Here's a spicy thing here. Ooh, there's a bit of a race off pit road. The body's going to be right on the back of Vanderstam again. Because of those pit stops.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Well, Vanderstam's pretty far ahead, pretty far, quote unquote.
Yeah. Man, when you're 12th and you have the fastest lap, you're just left thinking what could have been if this race had gone in my favor.
That's GRG's, that's been their story this season.
Yeah.
They have like such tragedy early on in the race, and then they later they do well, but they've lost a couple wings,
Yeah.
tires.
Okay, drivers, we come back to green in 10 seconds.
The exciting race. P11's most exciting.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green.
So the question now, have they used this code 80 to have a strategy call at GRG headquarters to say, hey, yo, Kevin, buddy, pal, friend, I need you to not let this AFP Corvette by you.
But if
Really
you're gonna let him buy you, then make it look accidental. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more.
Yeah.
He's not by him yet.
No, he's not. This is working in Patessi's favor here, for sure.
Gotta love cheese tactic. Gotta love team tactics. That's just gotta be smart. Oh, okay. I would have blocked harder if I was a certain car, but Tessie's just gotta make it. Oh my god, gotta slow it down in time, you know?
Yeah. He just needs to get a better run out of the downhill turn. Like that's where he's getting up too close behind Vikers on the
Yeah, the air.
yeah, he's getting too close to him in the back stretch up to the west bend.
4 minutes to go. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Not much time here.
Got like what? 6 laps going on?
Tessie versus Vikers here. Tessie got nowhere to go. He just catches up to Vikers too quickly.
Yeah, but Tessie's gotta force it, unfortunately, which he's tried to do earlier, but.
Yeah. We'll just have to make it stick
Ooh.
around the outside. Ooh, it gets all sorts of
Doesn't even matter,
sideways.
it's even- Oh,
Vikers
but-
all the way to the grass!
Kevin Beechers warning for blocking.
No.
He pushed him onto the grass.
No, he
when
didn't.
He had room
I disagree.
to be
I disagree
alongside.
completely with the steward. That was just one move. He made one move. You're allowed to do that. All right, moving on.
So it continues. 3 minutes to go. That's about
But Tessie
3
needs to stop
laps.
going there. It's not going to be there. That's
He needs to force it on the outside. Really, that seems to be what Vikers is forcing him to do.
Bikers only made one move. That's all. That's the respect.
Here we go. We've seen this story before. We've been watching it for half an hour. Tessie looking for somewhere, anywhere to get around this AFP Corvette. Vikers, once again, all the way to the grass.
Yeah, you can't block him. He's already in the lane.
Yep. Tessie goes outside here. Vikers a bit wide, but Tessie, though, even worse through there. Out of shape. He's going to have to get it all back now for one final assault 2.5 minutes to go.
20 seconds.
And the GRG Ferrari get around that AFP Corvette. He's faster, but that doesn't matter. It's
Yeah, he's right. I think he did move a little too late. That's it. I think that's why I moved earlier last lap.
yeah,
Probably just too late of a move.
yeah. Because the thing is, if you move in reaction, it doesn't matter if it's your first move. You're still moving in reaction.
It's funny. Close and Marconi on the same lap now,
Yep.
but
If Close had the time, he would catch Verconi. He just doesn't have the time.
oh man. Yeah.
I mean, Vikers is going defensive, even if, like, Batessi's a second behind. Batessi's gonna
Yeah,
have
Vikers feeling the
one,
stress.
maybe good shot left, Batessi. He's got to learn from every attack he's made up to this point.
It's so funny. It's for P11, but it's exciting. Oh, good. Tessie's really close right now.
This is where he always catches him, though. He needs a better run through that last corner.
Yeah, that's
One
very
where
true.
he can either force it up the inside before Vikers can come across, or that he's... Well, Vikers is all sorts of out of shape!
Oh!
There's gonna be Batessi's chance! Batessi has it!
Got him. There's a minute left, so that's like 2 laps left. Vikers got to really.
What a pass by Danilo
Got a little bit
Batessi.
of drift going on.
Yep.
Kept it together. If I was Vikers, I'd be doing some. Oh!
Okay, drivers, we
No.
passed
That-
code 80 in 10 seconds.
over.
No overtaking.
Race is over.
Who was it?
But no, it was nobody. It was Vikers. Got
5, 4,
Slide, slid, but it's
3,
good.
Oh.
2, 1.
It's over.
Code 80.
race is over.
Oh, no way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's over. Vikers got him.
Oh, what just happened?
Jesse just threw it away.
Oh my goodness!
Absolute
What?
mistake.
Oh my!
DRG getting all the bad luck. Who broke a mirror?
That is karma for Batessi hitting
Karma for trying
Vikers.
to smash him on the inside in that one lap.
Oh my! Wow!
Oh, and now he's behind
He's
another
beh-
AFP car, and I don't have good feelings for.
It's over though. The race is over.
It's over. It's over. Race is over.
That's it. Vikers
You're
just teasing him as they cross the line.
Oh.
But it's Checkits.
Seconds with the win. Yeah, that's
Blake
right.
Checkits with the win. Wow.
2 for Zolst, then Barconi P3. So wow. So it's AFP Mugen, and then Jeff Close and the other AFP right behind Barconi there. Just see how close they were? Like he was
Yeah.
right near Barconi. Wow. Jeff Close, a hell of a drive.
Yeah.
Jeff Close has no wing.
Wow.
Celebrated maybe a little early.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Right
cannot
at
believe
the
that
last
ending.
Possible section at the last
Yeah.
possible time.
Wow.
If anybody knows Batessi IRL, needs a hug probably.
Yeah. Well,
Serious.
GRG, not GRG, sorry, AFP had just enough shots in the revolver to win that race. And it will be Blake Checkits. What? He better be American with the name Blake Checkits.
That could be British or South.
Are they not going to end the code 80? They're just going to...
It's over.
Oh, wow, okay. Blake Checkits going to call it there.
Wow. All the flag guys are waving all the flags, so I figured it was
Thank
over.
you everyone for finally making it to the end of that one. I'm going to be honest, I want to act like this race never happened. But thank you all for joining and attending. To those of you that did actually make it to the end, thank you guys for keeping it as clean as possible.
Oh my god.
Congratulations to our winner today, Blake Checkits. Our second place finisher,
British.
which was Zolt Pribek, and our third place
British, I
finisher, which
thought
is
so.
Zoltan Vodkonyi.
I can sense so British.
That also elevates the 166 into the lead of the overall standings. So we'll
Oh.
see you next time out at Road America.
That worked.
That
for
means
Zolt.
Mugen's leading the overall standings. Zolt did a hell of a job for the team then. They're
Yeah.
P1 in the standings overall. Wow. If I was Zolt, I'd be the one
Hey,
doing the donuts
wake up.
then. Oh,
Okay.
he's just killing himself.
Let's-
Oh! Into the stands! Zolt has killed the spectators.
So we're gonna get close in here, and I'm gonna also see if I can get us.
Vitesse or bikers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Vikers. I feel Batessi's gonna be angry.
Yeah, we don't need excuses right now. We know what happened. We understand. I'd be making the same excuse.
Yeah. Wow.
Not a bit. That was crazy.
Wow. I'm just.
Wow, last second.
Yeah.
Like literally last second of the race. I believe that. I would send just to be annoying. I would send a. I would. I don't know. 480 came. I know they weren't past the line though. I would try to protest just for fun.
Yeah.
Wow.
I am just. That entire final battle was great, but the way it ended
Shocking.
was just shocking. I don't know what happened. Like, I'm trying to imagine what went wrong for our main man
Vitesse
there.
Maybe just slammed on the brakes.
Yeah,
Bottom.
maybe.
But like.
Hey, wake up.
Okay. Let's pop down to waiting for interview and talk to Jeff Close here.
User left your channel.
Hey, what's
channel
up, Jeff?
switched.
Hello.
Hello. That was quite the race there, quite the recovery drive from you. How did it start and how did it end for you basically? How was that race?
After qualifying, I was pretty disappointed myself. I think I started P17, so pretty low on the grid. And then I had a good start, but one of my teammates, I think it was Sonneveld, spun just in front of me. I couldn't really avoid it, so I hit him and someone hit me in the back, so I was last after lap 1. But honestly, I only drove once better than this time.
When you won at Mid-Ohio, I guess.
No, when I won in a different league.
Oh. All right, fair. How was
seriously good recovery
driving?
drive, though.
Yeah, it was a great recovery drive. How was driving this race though? Because this looked like a stressful race to watch.
Apart from the upper chicanes in the last turn, it was actually pretty fine.
Okay.
Even though I crashed in turn 1, but still.
Yeah, he had no wing at the end of the race. That's funny.
Yeah.
But it
Luckily,
doesn't
it
matter.
was the last lap, so it didn't matter anymore.
Well, Jeff, I will tell you, if we have any driver of the race, for me it was you, because that was a really great recovery.
Yeah,
drive.
you're the VISC GOAT today.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you.
Awesome, Jeff.
Greatest of all time today.
You enjoy that result. De-stress. And I hope you have a great one, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
User left your channel.
Well, there we go. I'm
exhausted, man.
I believe it. You have a good one, man.
Thank you.
Channel switched.
Okay. I'm silly. I'm very silly.
Why?
I didn't realize. I thought Jeff left, not you. I don't think we're going to get Kevin Vikers. He's
Damn it.
talking to Anthony Nikopon right now. Pro AFP driver shouldn't he? All right. I guess we're gonna call it there.
Disconnected.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me see if Matt is still back before I punch
Connected.
out here.
Channel
Matt is
switched.
still there. Great. I accidentally hit the disconnect button. Just to, like, top off the amount of like
what are you doing?
technical errors I've had this race. By the end, I understood the changes to the overlay system, but like it took till the end for me to piece what the heck it wanted from me.
Yeah. That was an event. We'll put it like that, folks. I want to thank you all for getting through that with us, though. That was something. Hopefully we'll have some of the technical issues sorted for the next race, which I think is Road America. Road America, my favorite track in the United States. Not gonna lie.
That's a pretty sweet track.
Yeah. So I hope to see you all there. Hopefully we'll have the prototypes back. Be back to business as usual. Hopefully. But with all that said, for everyone at the VISC, I want to wish you all